only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds
I have to answer all these difficult questions.
we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written's next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The dichotomy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect.
Let me get you to play this game, actually. Hold on.
Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms against the static. I'm a shock to the
Let's go.
Battle scar, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the aardvark. This the hard part. Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, like switch, like
peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, we got the light, we got the light. Sacrifice a ticket to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the jerks, verses fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. International took a vacation.
Oh, Daddy!
Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself, and I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep churning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire with quiet. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin. Billie Jean, you can see the light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, like switch, like this, priceless, like this, like switch, like
You got this, boyos.
hit the light switch if you need a light switch, like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, we got the light, we got the light switch. Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dream. Clean by the
Heck yeah, it is.
Queens of radiant demeanor, beams of light. I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Banking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife.
What? Sorry.
Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But our light never would be dim. Better grab a pair of shades. But
Oh.
shine all in your
Do what you want.
He got the light switch. Davo, we can't stop shining, fam. It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Static shock out here. What?
It's probably fine. Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just vibing.
Oh, daddy!
Yep.
Oh, daddy!
Dondle49 Wow Beetub Fingies.
No, I guess melodic house, maybe. I'm on the lo-fi. Not always. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely would add up correctly. Bea's Buzz is an off-the-cuff, super scuffed fluff and stuff rowdy podcast directed towards adult humor and babies. Be warned.
Hello, everyone! I'm BeetuberBEA, but for the entire month of October, I'm your lovely Jaster! And with me today is the lovely, ever so big-titted Yoshika of @YoshikaDraws. Is that your Twitter handle as well?
Unfortunately not. I should probably change it maybe. No, actually, you know what? I like what I had.
What is your Twitter then?
Bamboo Whacker. Please not ask me about what that entails.
I'm asking already. Why are you whacking bamboo?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
First it was Undead Exile, and now we have Bamboo Whacker, and now YoshikaDraws. You've had quite an adventure, haven't you?
I'm always in this current state of an identity crisis.
You and me both, buddy. Alright, what the heck is sweaty Bamboo Whacker? What is that? Wait, explain. What is sweaty Bamboo Whacker?
So, for the longest time, since one of the previous games I played was TF2, they have an interesting naming convention for one of their series of weapons, which are strange weapons. And however they work is that if you obtain a strange weapon, the prefix for it will be strange. If you get enough like kills on it, it'll become a different title for the prefix. So it goes from like strange to like gore shattering or some other word, and like so on and so forth.
Gore shattering.
So I think I adapted that mostly from TF2, because at one point in time I think one of my names was like Strange Bamboo Whacker. So the prefix is very, very changeable.
Wait. So So is bamboo whacker a weapon? Or you got to have the prefix on your title?
The bamboo whacker, I guess I called it a weapon at first. Now I just kind of use that as an identity, as I'm the one that like hit people with bamboo really hard.
So you are the weapon, and you're like one of those types of people who just like walk around with a baseball bat on the field, huh?
Absolutely.
Or like in airsoft, you're probably like walking around with like a foam sword. I can deflect bullets.
I would definitely be on the plate, ready to hit everything back.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that small little, just a little bit of a intro. Can you please introduce yourself for us, as not everyone may know who you are? I understand that there's several people over here that you know, but I don't know who you are. Who the heck are you?
You don't know who I am?
No.
The bamboo. Oh, okay. Wait.
The bamboo
hi.
whacker?
The bamboo whacker at twitter.com, or also known as X. No, I'm not saying that. Hi, I am Yoshika, or you can call me bamboo whacker, or you can call me Yoshi, or whatever you like to. I am a digital artist. Going on like maybe 10 years. I don't know how long this has been at this point. I draw mostly anime stuff. I draw a lot of meme doodles. Well, not as much as I do nowadays. And yeah, that's basically it.
All right. Wait. So you don't draw as many memes nowadays? Pourquoi,
I've been
my
busy.
friend? What? Okay, what have you been busy with? Other than just like life stuff. This is just life stuff.
Capitalism. I mean, I'm I'm usually looking for I'm usually studying. How about that? I'm usually studying.
Okay. Well, that's wonderful. He doesn't draw memes because I don't commission.
True, actually.
Oh my goodness. Okay, just on the top of your head, how many people like you've been like drawing for 10 years, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So I have a question for you. If the you from 10 years ago came over and saw you now, how much would he have wanted to fight you? Like, just pure stuff.
Oh, absolutely. I would be the one being decked right now.
Wait, it's 10 years ago you absolutely jacked?
I have not done well since COVID, so.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as is customary for my Biz Buzz, here we have a bunch of random ass questions that don't really matter. These are more just for funsies and general questions as to, like, get to know your deep psyche, which is ass or titties. Which one do you prefer?
All right, hold up. Let me stretch the
The
kinks out of my
hard
arm for a sec. All right. All right.
I always
Titties.
of course it's titties. I always relate you to big titties. After all, I do. I am quite a connoisseur of your art. I'd like to say I've stalked you quite a bit. This is not a this is not a hidden thing. But why titties? I mean, like, ass is just like there, you know? Like, but why titties?
All right, this is a quite philosophical
Oh,
question.
yes,
Let me
yes.
answer this with a very robust answer.
Okay.
Round.
Ass round two. Excuse me. Wait. Why?
Okay.
What?
Okay, here's the thing. In the if you were to break down the shape of a butt,
Yeah.
it's more of a triangle shape with how much fat is put onto. I probably shouldn't go that much into detail, but
No, go into detail. We want every excruciating curve and line.
Okay, listen here, you. I'm not gonna bore everyone to death with anatomy. Let me put this very simply. Uh, I think for the most part, if I had to say one thing that complements the curves pretty well from like a silhouette, I would say it's boobs.
It's the boobs. But
Yes.
what about? But what about the hips? You know, the hips. Because like I always like relate butts to hips as well, because like they're kind of like one cohesive unit in my brain. Then again, I'm like an amateur in anatomy. I have not studied anatomy like at all. Uh, one, I get too embarrassed, and two, I start hyperventilating.
Understandable.
It's too difficult for my small B brain. Okay,
Uh,
okay.
well, for quick fun fact,
Mm,
the hips and the butt are actually not connected in the way that you think,
mm.
because there's a weird idea, and you probably might have seen this before. If you were to see, for example, someone with like a butt implant,
Yeah.
uh, it doesn't go horizontal; it goes backwards in space. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
if you think about it, if you get like a bigger butt, it's going backwards. But if you look at someone from the front, you can't see it and appreciate that much.
Yeah, it's only it's why it's like a surprise when you like kind of turn around and ba ba boom. I like butts mainly due to the fact that like I mean you have the face like you know showcasing like all that like greatness and all that beauty, and then when you turn around you got the ass, baby. It's like what else? So the moment that a person turns around, if they got no ass, you have nothing to look at. You know, you have nothing to appreciate.
I mean, you can still have some butt with big boob.
Okay, well, would you rather have big tit, no ass, or ass and no tit?
Hmm. This is a
Oh,
difficult question.
oh yeah, we're getting philosophical. Introducing
If
you to my
I
religion of odontology, which is just the worship of ass.
so to begin with, I appreciate both religions equally,
Of course, of
but
course.
if I had to pick one, I'd probably say big boob but no ass. It is it's interesting. Like it's mostly just because I've had an appreciation for like one of the artists that is very good at drawing these types of things.
Oh,
But yeah, they do a lot of art for like fake Grand Order and stuff like that.
I am not familiar with Fate Grand Order, mainly because I got confused. Everything is so confusing about the Fate series. I just never wanted to dip my toes into it. There's like 7 different types of sabers or something. I'm not really. I'm not. So could you like quickly let me know who that artist is so I may appreciate some art?
Uh, if you ever find the time, look up Wada Arco, Wadaarco. Very good artist. They're also very good at drawing characters that are basically very, very slim but have like huge boobs.
Wait, like a Crony, right? Crony from
Yes,
Hololive?
yes,
I
same
see.
artist.
Okay, what are your thoughts on
We're Fred.
Crony in that case?
Perfect design, 10 out of 10.
Of course. Okay. So you're magically turned into a big tittied anime girl with no ass, and this is so connecting. And you have to survive like an onslaught of 10 years ago you. How long do you think you could survive before being overrun?
I mean, if I was to end up as an anime girl with huge titties, I'd probably just win by just attrition.
Attrition? Just flash the little boy. Bam!
10 years ago, me does not handle real women that well. And I say that in the case of I can be as chill as I want. If I end up like looking down, I've lost.
I see, I see, I see. Well, have you gotten any better dealing with I don't want to say AI women because I'm not really AI, but like 2D.
I
2D.
I'm okay with both.
You're okay now. Okay, okay.
I'm not a grandpa. I'm only 28. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm like 24 turning 25, so you're only like 4 years older than me. Oh my gosh. You started art like 10 years ago? Oh, so much to catch up on. Old. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, are you familiar with the U.S. presidents?
No comment.
Okay.
If you ask me who was the 16th U.S. president, I will say George Washington, probably.
George Washington. Okay. George Washington the 16th.
Right next to him is Nixon. Anyway,
Okay. My question was going to be, if you had to become like the PR of like the PR of whichever president, which president do you think you'd have like the easiest time going for? Like to be their like PR relations with your current skill set as you are now.
just off of principle, Barack Obama.
Barack Obama? You think he can like wait, what principle? Just because he's like the coolest? Like honestly?
Yes.
I don't think we're ever gonna get another president as cool as Barack Obama.
He's just cool.
Oh yeah, he was just cool. Now I'm just like thinking about Obama. I have a like mood board like forming in my head right now just thinking about Obama and all of his like just the way he spoke was like so strong. Teddy Roosevelt got shot mid-speech and tanked it and finished it. That is cool. But imagine having to be PR relations for that guy. Like,
I mean, he would be a close second to that answer, purely
Okay.
because he goes hard. He actually goes hard.
well, Abraham Lincoln. He's like on the penny. I don't know many presidents, to be honest. This was kind of just like a weird question that like I threw in there last minute, and I was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, this is a odd question," but I didn't really expect it to be like an actual thing. Okay. So I have one last stupid question, just to kind of like get you into the mindset of reducing brain cells. Which is, if I took a swing at you, especially remember what we did before stream, if I took a swing at you as you are right now, okay, would you rather dodge? Would you take it to your face? Or how else would you otherwise, like, you know, react to it?
Due to my current speed modifier, I am unable to dodge attacks. So therefore, I will take it.
You're gonna take it? Okay. You know, like, by the way, I'm writing this down because your choices are, a reminder, your choices are going to be affecting someone else's as well. Okay, sorry, thank you. Okay, so you stream, but not quite often. Do you think you're going to be streaming more often, like in the coming year, or is that still like in the clouds sort of thing?
Very good question, actually. I am looking to stream more. Only reason I have been streaming as often is because most of the work I've been doing nowadays has only just been commission work. However, I might ask some clients down the line if I can stream some of their content. If they say yes, and
Okay.
probably see some streams in the future.
That's so cool. So you're kind of like having to keep it under wraps and keep it like pretty hidden, the your commissions and stuff.
Yeah. See, over time, and I've noticed this as well. It's just whenever you do some type of artwork, people oftentimes will ask you to not share their information, especially if I'm going to post on social media. So it's usually
Oh.
best for me to like keep it under wraps. But at the very least, what I could do later down the line is just like stream, but don't actually mention this like client's name.
I see, I see. After all, like, it must be difficult trying to balance your own content and, well, working on commission for other people's content, right?
That
Like,
is definitely the case.
have you found it difficult, like, any difficulty in growth in that way? And if so, like, how have you decided to overcome it?
When it came to handling the type of content I do, for the longest time, I always prioritized just actual cash flow over just doing the things I like. Really bad system, by the way. Don't ever do it. Do what you like.
Okay. Yes, yes.
But overall, I believe that like the way to overcome it is just to find time, like as often as possible, just do something for yourself. And I will say this on record: I have had countless friends tell me, "Stop doing commissions, go do something for yourself." And I am very stubborn to accept that criticism, and oftentimes I have to do it anyway.
Oh no! Okay, but like, what would you do for yourself? Like, are we talking art? Are we talking games? Are we talking going out on walks? Staring at big titty anime girls?
I mean, treating myself usually comes down to like three things. The first thing is just draw my favorite characters, which would be like characters from video games, anime, or just my OCs. Second thing, probably just play some games. Probably like some single player game that's on my like 300 game backlog on Steam. Don't talk about that. And
How much
third
do you have
thing,
on backlog?
we don't talk about that.
Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
Enough to fill up like a very normal Word document.
Oh goodness gracious. Okay.
Yoshi sounds very professional.
You do.
I slink too much into my customer service voice. I need to stop doing that.
No, I mean it's okay. Whatever you feel comfortable with, like especially since we expressed the fact that this is just for funsies, and we already said there are disclaimers anyway. So, okay. And now moving on, I would like to ask you: did you ever want to do anything other than art?
Anything other than art? Quite honestly, before I was more interested in like IT programming stuff like that because I wanted to make my own game initially, and it was mostly just because like during the time, a few games that I liked in the past like kind of fell out of flavor just because we were past like the experimental era of video games where so we're kind of like just doing a lot of the same things all the time now. But like things like Banjo-Kazooie, Metroid, stuff like that, those are like old games people always want back, and there's a few games that I want back as well. So that'd be like my one thing that I would be doing for like if I wasn't doing art, I'd probably try to learn how to code.
Okay. I mean, like, it's easier nowadays, especially with like the tree coding, which is like I don't have to write as much, and you can kind of like visualize it more. I like to think is it's with like the Unreal and not Unreal. It's like which one is it? The one that's like Epic Games had it, or like, oh my god, I'm literally drawing a blank.
the Unreal Engine.
Is it the Unreal Engine? Oh my god.
I believe so.
Well,
or their
something.
yeah, like they also have their like baked in game maker that's in Fortnite.
Right. Oh wait, they do. I didn't actually know that Fortnite had that. It was not. It was not Unity. It was definitely Unreal in that case. Where they have like a tree coding. And you can kind of like slap it on together, and it's like a bit easier to code. And I've seen like, I'm not a game dev, but I always kind of wanted to be, especially with the fact that like I myself have always been quite ambitious. And to hear you also like wanted to make games, do you think that if you had followed down the game path, do you think that you'd be as successful as you are now, or how different would your life be?
Uh, be quite honest with how everything could have gone from that point forward. Uh, Probably a lot different. I would have probably learned art at a later stage because
Mm.
I did have the appreciation of art at the same time. But if I choose to do more game dev, I probably would have had a really more stable, really more stable life. But
Okay.
honestly, I like this timeline. It's just like I'm working for myself here. It works for me.
Gotcha. But would you ever like branch off and become a game dev slash artist at this stage in the game?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah.
It'd be fun to like learn programming again. I actually wanted to learn programming more recently. I just haven't gotten to it.
All right. So here we go. This is the start. I'm starting right now. I'm a game dev studio.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not. No, I've seen like secondhand like how tough it is being a game dev, and I am not sure if I can even study at Khan Academy, like all the ins and outs about game dev or even Skillshare.
Well, for the most part, the nice thing is that for a lot of the resources that are online and free, you could also just like learn programming by itself, and
Right.
that's not usually in the line of like game dev. Learning game dev is kind of like learning the like traits around it, but programming by itself you can learn like anywhere. So I actually have a
Okay.
free website that I utilize for learning it.
Hand it over, because I like learning.
I will after this
Of
interview,
course,
Buzz
of course.
BS Buzz shitpost night.
Thank you for calling it as it is. Also, I have a question. How do you pronounce my name? How do you pronounce my name?
Yoshika.
No, my name. My name. Am
My
I
name?
Yoshika now?
Yes, you are. Congrats.
Okay, hi
You have
guys.
a depreciation big titties.
Yay! I'm finally a big titty anime girl with pink hair in office worker clothes with the buttons like really cinched.
Listen here, they're not bad. Okay, maybe they are.
I've seen the art, Yoshi. You can't hide.
All right. Well, I have to make them more cinched now that we're saying this.
Okay.
But pronouncing your name.
Okay.
I guess.
It's just a question, mainly due to the fact that you're kind of like one of the like origin ones, like definitely the first person to ever draw like fan art for me. So you have a special place in my heart, and I've never actually committed to memory how you say my name because you were here before my name is now what it is, you know. So how do you pronounce it in your head still? This is just a personal question.
I mean, for the most part, I would say like Bea or BeetuberBEA because I like saying things incorrectly sometimes.
Beethoven
BeetuberBEA.
Got it.
It rolls off the tongue more like for me because it's just like
Hey yo.
it's just like very funny to say. It's like saying like I have friends that will say like you know like Chick-fil-A, right?
Yeah.
Instead
It's
of
like
saying Chick-fil-A, yeah, that's like Christian like chicken place. Instead of
Mhm.
saying Chick-fil-A, they'll say Chick-a-fila.
Don't follow me up, bro. Damn. I actually like that. No, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, moving on. What started you on your journey for art? Like 10 years ago. What happened? What happened to you? How'd you end up here?
I watched a lot of cartoons back then.
Cartoons
Like
or
we're
anime?
both a little bit of column A, a little
Okay.
bit of column B.
Okay,
So
okay.
one of the main reasons I want to get into art is that like being the like silly American child at the time that just only knew like about like Cartoon Network and stuff like that. Uh, a lot of the shows that I watched back then was just off of like Cartoon Network and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I watched like the later like late night stuff, which was like Toonami, and they had all the stuffs like Naruto, Bleach, and stuff like that. But
Man, you were rich.
I was not rich. I did not have a gaming console or anything like
That's
that back then.
premium cable. What do you?
That's the $20 cable you can get that also like buzzes out occasionally. That's my idea of what I had.
Gotcha. Oh, bougie. Okay, go on. Oh wait,
But
I gotta write that down. 1 second. This is just like a side tangent, but like, does that mean Tsunade was like kind of your awakening to big titty anime girls?
ironically enough, no.
It wasn't. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We'll touch on this topic after you tell us about your journey for art.
Well, to go with that then, so at the time, one of my favorite shows was not an anime. It was a simple like Western cartoon show, sorry, called
Mhm.
Cat Scratch. It was just a silly little cartoon about just a bunch of cats living in the mansion with a butler, and they're constantly up to no good.
Okay.
And at one point in time, I believe I bought a book that showed you how to like draw the characters. And I like over a certain point in time, I just kind of spend a good chunk of my middle school or high school. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was middle school. I spent a good chunk of my time in middle school doing nothing but like drawing the same characters from that show over and over again. And I was like, it felt very fun. And then after a certain point, I wanted to just like draw whatever anything at all that like comes to my mind that like I enjoy. But I
Mhm.
realized that like, I only know how to draw Cat Scratch. I can't draw like this character from Dragon Ball Z at the time.
Oh
So
wow.
that's when I started to like learn art because I was like, I need to learn how to draw everything, and I want to draw everything, and
You
that
branch
became like
out.
yeah, like that became the motivating factor. It's like I just want to draw everything that I see now.
Oh my god. So it was Cat Scratch is your origin.
Yes, unironically, that is the first thing I ever spent my time drawing.
And that's what inspired you. That's like that's your canon event, so to speak.
Correct.
Oh my goodness. Cause like when I watched Cat Scratch, you know what I thought? Funny.
What did you think? Actually, I'm curious.
Oh dude, like Cat Scratch was always the kind of like show that'd be on, and this was like in horribly dubbed Arabic, by the way. Um, and like I had one of those crank televisions, so I'd put this on while like I'm doing homework. This was just something that like I glanced over and never thought so much of. And the fact that like this was your turning point is interesting to me because like I never really thought about it. But like
No one actually does.
I was like, I vaguely remember this show. Like the black cat is an asshole, and the other two are like kind of like stupid dum dums. Like I know for sure the gray one was like super dumb.
So it was the black one was like very like conniving,
Schemer.
smart, schemer.
Yeah.
The white and like orange one, he was mostly just like short and angry. Usually like not really the voice of reason, just like kind of like has to go with the flow with whatever was happening. And then the gray
Yeah.
one was just a dumb one.
Yeah. He's the comedic relief. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Side question: did you ever make a cat scratch OC?
No, I actually did not know the concept of OCs at the time.
Oh my goodness! So you never made your own characters? You just straight up just wanted to draw what you saw.
I mean, well, like starting out, I never had that idea in mind. As I grew older, I understood what like OCs were, what people were like drawing at the time, and then like at my taste in like what I want to draw like changed. I went from like what it was like from that
Cartoons.
from that
To-
to drawing like Kirby, from that to drawing like Pokemon, from that to drawing like I think I had like my first OC when I was like into Pokemon at the time, and then
Pokemon?
yeah, Pokemon.
Okay, okay.
And then after that, I went from that to what else? Like, I think I had 1.0. Yeah, it was like that, and then MLP, and then after that, it was just like animated from like that point forward.
I see. So how did we get from like how did we get your current OC? Like what is like the basis of Ikari?
Uh, so this is actually a very interesting question because I answer this the same way every time.
Oh, okay.
Because Ikari is just an amalgamation of everything that I like in anime girls.
Okay. The ribbon in the hair that doesn't make sense.
Like I mean, like I tried to make it make sense. Like she was not like a perfect concept at the time because I had to iterate on her initial design a few times before I got what I wanted. But no, like she like straight up just everything that I like in a character. That's it. And
Okay, okay.
and then the thing is, I like at the time I did not expect her to like get so popular with a lot of the friend groups that I was in. Like people kept telling me that like they like this like character design of mine. So like you can like imagine how I felt like knowing that like people appreciate like this character a lot when I just like put a bunch of like stuff together like a mismatched like puzzle pieces and then said, yeah, this is my OC.
This works. This checks out.
This works.
Okay. Also, I just want to ask: is this the reverse like blade from that one anime that you did? Wait, well, not that you did, but like this post in particular. I'm posting it into chat right now. Is that the reverse blade?
Reverse blade. No, that is a that is an error I made when drawing.
Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. So what you like in anime girls is what? From what I can gather, pink hair, weird ass ribbons, like slash furry. What would you say this? Kenomini? Kenomini? Big.
Kanamimi would be correct. You can also say furry. I've had many people call her furry at times.
Yeah. Is she light skinned or like tanned? I can't really tell.
She's like, you know, that's the sad part. I can't tell myself. I had people tell me that she's like black. I had people tell me that she's tan. Whatever floats your boat. Do what you want. You can call her black if you want.
Okay. And then just like the office worker kind of look, right? Wait, pleated skirts or pencil skirts?
Good question. Pencil skirts probably.
Pencil skirts? Okay. Because like I'm looking at your art right now, and it's like a lot of it is pleated skirts.
Like
Mm,
it's like I like pencil skirts, but like I use pleated skirts because I think it just like works better.
yeah.
I like at the time when I was like mashing these characters together, or mashing these like concepts together. The main three themes was like Fox Girls was like the biggest thing because I like Fox Girls. I have appreciation for pink haired characters and or like pink or red, and then like I like a lot of like Japanese like aesthetic for like most artwork or clothing.
Yeah.
So I feel like schoolgirl uniforms is like very nice, especially with how some artists draw it.
Agree. Uh, so if you were to put Ikari in this case, because Ikari is kind of like your mascot,
Mhm.
if you were to put her into a school situation, what would your trope be?
Uh, she would probably be like are we like talking like anime tropes or just like general tropes?
I mean, it's like you put them. It's like a school AU. This is something that like I've been doing for quite a bit. Like my school trope is the one that's like the busybody, like tomboy who is magically in like every single club. Mm.
If I had to say, Akari would be mostly a slacker, but like she'd do it in a very amusing way where it's like if she had to prove that she's very good at like her work, like let's say for example she had like a quiz and something like that,
Okay.
she would probably like pass it without a question.
Okay,
Maybe
but like
like
bare minimum or like 100%? What are we talking here?
like ha- halfway in between, like she would get like an
Average.
87.
Okay. And no one would like expect her to be like, "What the fuck? How do you know
Yeah,
this?"
exactly. And she would just like look them with like a very smug expression every single time.
Okay, gotcha. So how I smart Garu? You sound like a smart Garu type.
Yeah, smart Gyaru.
Gotcha. Okay. I like that. Thank you. All right. What is your favorite color to render shadows with? Because like I always struggle. Everyone says like purple. Everyone says like, oh, follow the light. But like, what the heck? What's yours?
Blue. I don't
Blue?
use it as often because like lately I've been trying to get my coloring to look more realistic. But blue is just very, very easy to use. Works with most like drawings. It's also like the darkest color in the color spectrum, and it's just just splash it on there, and people say, "Wow, it contrasts really well with the cool color," and that'll just take the attention of everyone every single time.
There's multiple blues. Which blue?
So generally, like low saturation blues are nice for this. If you go for higher saturation, like if you go for like a cloudy blue color, then I think they work out pretty well. Just depending on like how you like color mix and everything, but still, cloudy blue is what I utilize for a lot of like general like shading.
Forgive me, I am writing this down. Okay, this is good shit right here.
Oh no, this is turned into a lecture stream. Hold on, let me go get my pencil.
Wait, a liquor stream?
Lecture. Sorry.
Oh, lecture. Actually, here's my art for criticism. Thank you, teacher.
No,
No,
you
please.
should go study your anatomy.
Excuse me, have you even seen my recent work? I'll have you know, it's shit.
Wait, no, don't say that about your work.
I don't know. Okay, here, actually, I'll send you. Just for funsies, because, like, this is side tangent. Like, you're literally, like, one of the people I look up to for art, and, like, a constant source of, like, inspiration, and, like, my goal to beat the fuck up.
Oh.
Oh, I'll get there. This is a years of work.
You want to talk about it? I feel like I've been the target of most types of threats ever since I came onto the show, especially with the idea that I need to fight my 10-year-olds or 10 years younger self.
Okay, so this I'm actually gonna talk about it. This is peeling it behind the curtain. So in every base bus, I have a unspoken theme for each person. So when Oso 171 came on to the stream, I had a theme of friendship. Because Oso and I was kind of like, he was one of the first friends I made. But so I had the whole theme of like old friends and drifting and all that fun stuff. So all of my questions kind of like based around here. And with Shori, it was just about like gags and goofs that were based around Shori's like interests, because Shori is like very passionate about what they are passionate about. So that was their theme. And your theme is I want to fight. I want to fight because other than wanting to fight you physically, because that's not really what I want to do, like I found that I myself have grown leaps and bounds from what I used to be. Ever since I got it into my head, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this person my one-sided rival. They're gonna beat my ass, and you know what? I'm gonna keep trying to climb that mountain, even if they don't notice that I'm just like a small mosquito. That kind of thing. It's just a running gag and running theme. Mm. In all actuality, like there's like I mean no harm, and like that's just a disclaimer. Just pulling the curtain back a bit.
What the heck? Fight me. The hell?
Oh yeah, no, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You wanna face my anchors? We've had Guilty Gear before.
Yeah, and wait, wait, no,
I'm
not
pretty
that game.
I'm pretty sure I won.
I'm pretty certain you've won too, actually.
Yeah, you were like, oh, show me your best Tatsugeki, and I was like, I don't know how to Tatsugeki.
Dies like shortly after by Dolphin.
Yeah, I proceeded to learn how to Tatsugeki. Okay. Alright, back onto it. Back onto this. Like, what about drawing and making art has brought you the most joy? Like, well, you know, what gets you going?
Like, what I'm gonna take this and do with it later?
Like, it's more of like, what is about art that has made you realize like, oh, I actually really, really like doing this? Especially since you've been doing this for so long. 10 years, that's a decade. Yeah?
I'll probably answer this in a very broad way, and so apologize if I like go on for a little bit too long. You can stop me at any time.
Nah.
So starting out, I liked art. I hated learning art, but once I started getting better at art, I appreciated it a bit more. So it kind of became this like love-hate relationship for a while, where I wanted to get better. I want to draw more, but I also didn't want to draw because drawing is hard, and it kind of did a really big toll on my mental for the longest time. So eventually, I kind of had to like sit down and like learn and everything. I had friends that need to like convince me to say like your art is doing good, you're doing good. Learning is really hard. It just takes time. You can like ask Inti. He'll remind me very often, hey, just keep learning. You're doing fine. And over time, I just had to like take that into account, and I started to get some major improvements after that. So like I started to enjoy art more and wanted to do it more as my thing once I kind of like got in the hang of like the general ideas of improvement, because improvement like for me was like very very difficult for me to like get. I was so focused on just end results at the time.
Yeah.
So once I learned how to do my own improvements and like made like my own like philosophy and like theories and stuff like that on like how to improve and all, then I started to just like enjoy everything. Like I was so like ready for the next like thing I had to learn. So like, and I probably would take this like philosophy with me to like anything that I have to learn. Like if it's coding, if it's like uh something more difficult like cybersecurity, stuff like that. So that is that's like why I like started to appreciate it more, and like why I like said this is what I'm gonna do. It's just it's what I learned how to get the most amount of like growth from.
Okay. But like, what specifically helped you kind of like figure that out? Like figure out in a sense of like, this is what works for me, and these don't. Like, did you just have to like tough it out and kind of like figure it out on the fly, or did you break it down into systems of like, okay, I learn better by breaking it into pieces, or I learn better by having a clear goal in mind? Yeah, like which of these schools of thoughts do you kind of apply to? Is the question.
I think the best way to learn anything at all, and especially art, is just to know yourself really. So to govern that thought was to start realizing how I usually like to learn things or how I function. and it's a very big trial and error process because like no one actually knows how they function like on a more mental or philosophical level until they like start asking themselves like very big questions.
Mm.
So one of those biggest questions for me at the time was knowing the way that I like to learn things, or like knowing how to motivate myself to do something without it being like a chore. Because like once you do like the same thing over and over again, it'll just be a chore, really.
Right. Because I know, like, when I tried to study, like, I did the whole, like, circle things where, like, you fill a page full of circles, you do the circle for shading. I did not respond to that at all. Like, I found that I learned better by just kind of doing it, like, staring at something. It's like, okay, I think I can replicate it, sort of. But I haven't found much success either. So I kind of wanted to ask, like, other artists, like, how do you guys learn? How, like, what did you guys do? Like, how did you break through your ceilings to reach new heights and stuff?
Breaking through ceilings or like just kind of like getting off plateaus is like a twofold effort. Firstly, to break new heights is to gain knowledge, and the second part is to break either self-limiting beliefs or to just keep an open mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, like before I would say stuff like I'm bad at anatomy, or like I'm bad at coloring stuff, or I'm bad at rendering,
Yeah.
because I like genuinely believe that kind of stuff. And it's not like I really believed it per se. Like I think I could like draw things okay with anatomy and stuff like that, but like to actually like break that like that whole entire like wall, it's more about like taking the chances of like something that will help you. But to take that chance, you have to understand what it takes to do it. So like for me, if I need to like get better at anatomy, then I started doing anatomy studies. If I need to get better at rendering, I did rendering studies. But you can't really like keep yourself on a leash and say, I can't do this and I won't do this like thing that would help me improve, because once you do that, then you're kind of just like stuck at your own level essentially. So
Okay.
like the biggest like advice I would ever give is like improvement does not have to be difficult, just don't keep yourself like limited.
I have to
So
believe in myself.
yes, you
What
have to
the
believe.
hell?
What the hell? What have you been doing? I've been telling yourself you're bad at art. Do you need me to come over and smack you?
I have been telling myself I'm not really good at art, especially with my like goals of like where I want to be, and like looking at my like basically like where I am and where I want to be is so starkly different, and I have no idea how to like cross that threshold. And remembering like how I used to be, like at the beginning I was like, oh yeah, I'm not so bad at art, and then I was like, yes, I am terrible at art, oh my god.
So, uh, to go on with what I was gonna say before
Yeah.
I like forgot.
Okay.
Um,
Brain
so
empty.
brain empty, very empty right now. So first off, I want to say like I think anyone at all can like get better at art, especially people that are very driven to just like not draw and just use AI, and that's a different topic for
Ew.
another time.
Okay.
But but yes, I think anyone can learn how to draw. It's just a matter of knowing how to learn. And for starters, like I'm very bad at learning. I'm gonna put this out here. Like if you were to like ask me to like do like a history report or like learn a topic, I will probably take like a good like 3 months before it like sticks.
Okay,
But
okay.
second thing, uh I feel like for the most part, like you don't have to say that you're bad at art. People will like say it as motivation to like get themselves to be better because they want to like fix themselves or fix a certain part of themselves. And trust me when I say this, people, professional people that like draw art, like people that does art for gotcha games, for like video games, anything and all, they'll also say these things that you're saying right now. They'll say that they're like bad. I was actually doing an art course with on a
Oh,
site called Quasso, and my like the closing notes on my like teacher said was like something on the lines of, "I don't think I'm that great at art, but I'm still trying to do my best." And hearing that from him, like one of like the most influential like anime artists out there at the moment that has done like a lot of like big like stuff recently. Like I don't know if you've heard of him. Do you happen to know a artist called Modare?
No, I'm terrible with names.
I will link them later, unless you like want to link right now.
I'm looking them up right now. This is what we mean by off the cuff. Like whenever you're like, oh, do you know X? I'm like, huh? Modari.
It's like
Modar.
Modare.
Modare. Modare. I'm looking at the thing, and I don't see anyone on Twitter. X. Modare.
You're not gonna find them like by that name on Twitter easily. Actually, I'm just gonna send you their like ad, and you can like go from there.
Yes. Hand it over, because I found Modare shoes. It's $5,000.
Yeah, I had a feeling that happened.
Oh, I don't think I'm at the right place.
But
Whoa, what the fuck?
imagine an artist like that I linked saying that their art is bad.
I'm fighting. I'm clenching and fighting. Though I hate Genshin out of principle.
I will probably not talk about Genshin and probably try to keep it family friendly out of principle.
Oh, dude, I will fight. What do you mean family friendly? What kind of? If you're watching Babe's Buzz with your family, that's kind of jacked up. Not gonna lie, this is not intended for viewing.
No, I have very hard criticisms on MiHoYo, but that's just besides the point. Is all.
Okay, no. I want to hear it. I want to know if I'm vindicated or if we're fighting.
Well, like here's the thing. And this will be like a very short tangent, also.
Okay.
So like MiHoYo games, I appreciate the art, the story, the direction, even though some people say the story is not that great. I appreciate what they do with the games. I don't appreciate their service models and how they kind of like make their games.
Yeah.
For example, like Genshin Impact, it's a cool game, cool art. People all likes all the waifus from there. You can see them on your timeline all the time. I
clean my timeline. There's no Genshin.
Okay, well there you go. But they've been like the leading source of a lot of like artwork and like the anime industry and all that stuff. But the only thing I don't really like is that they have like a stamina system called resin, and if like so like you can, even though you play the game like a free game of your own accord at any time, to properly gain any sort of like relative progress on it, you have to spend a resource that cannot be refilled until like it refills off of a timer.
Okay.
So if you spend all of that resource to like do your stuff for the day, then it just takes forever to just, like as Prime Cut said, it takes forever to get anything at all. It's intentionally preventing the player from like playing for as long as possible because they can't do all the things that would like get them progress in what they're trying to do. Like you would essentially have to like stop playing the game after like an hour, and that feels terrible.
Yeah, I guess so. Unless you pay, so it's like pay to play. Okay.
And I think even that has a limit on how much you can pay to like play the game more.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's also due to the fact that it was initially like a phone game, right? Like
yeah, exactly. But
yeah, so like they kept in mind like the phone batteries and like how to keep like people's attention, and most of the time people aren't going to be playing phone games for like more than an hour, so it's kind of like a mobile game rule set. I still hate it. I don't know. I'm still tinged in disgust over all their like carbon copy waifus and just it just seems so lazy.
I mean, no, like that's a valid criticism. The most the biggest thing I've ever seen said about Genshin is that they like copy and paste bodies for everything, and like from a game the like standpoint, like it's very productive and allows them to like do things faster. But I feel like they've reached a point of not being a small indie company
Yeah.
anymore. So
Yeah, they're like a brand name. Like, so why can't they pull shit like Riot, which is like, what is it, like once a week, once a month that they have a new character and it's always different styles and different bodies? Yeah, the women are always hot, but what's that one? Belveth is a hot monster girl.
exactly.
So it's like, why can't you
And
do that? Be more like Riot, which is so not a good standard.
you're starting to see the problem though. Like it's not so much that like they're doing things wrong, is that like they have a standard that they don't need to change per se. So like
Yeah.
similar to Riot, like they don't need to do a lot of things because they are already at the top. So therefore they can be as like simple as they want with their like design philosophy. In Genshin's case, or like in Mihelio's case, I would say like it's the fans that usually want what they want, because like it probably is centered around like a certain demographic. But even
Yeah.
then, I was still say like on base value, I think Genshin is a very good game to play. Not particularly just because like gacha aspect or anything like that. I think it's like very like pretty, and like they worked out like a decent chunk of like the game over time. Compared to like when I played it, and it was just kind of like very dumb to like play it after like a certain point. But even then, like it's like a weirdly robust like single player experience that I don't Inti, shut up.
Getting outed! No, keep going. Talk in peace, because I haven't watched this GDC talk, so you know what? I'm getting it straight from your brain cells. I'm just like, wow, Yoshi's so smart.
I am not smart in any capacity. I have a lot of like.
What? Weren't we just talking about how you have to believe in yourself and how like talking and putting yourself down is toxic? What the hell? Excuse me.
Hey! That is a completely different. That's a completely different topic. We will get to that later. But yes, like the only harsh criticism I've ever had of Genshin was just like their system. So like resin systems, like not my favorite, especially in the case of like how they want to govern how much you play the game. Other gacha games don't really do that, so it's kind of like they're like the one of the only games I know that's like you can only play for like 1 hour. If you play more than that, there's really no point. So just kind of drop the game after that point.
Yeah.
And secondly, usually this is like a big favorite thing for a lot of people that play like Genshin or like most mobile games. I'm not a big numbers gamer, so like if a game's like saying, "Oh, make number bigger," or like make like units stronger, that's not really why I really play games for.
Okay, why do you play games then? Other than staring at big titty.
That's
You're
really
on activation. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna cut this tangent off, and because we still have like 2 segments, and I kind of want to get into those as well. And I like how this is going. I'm gonna end up just like vibing out for like several hours. This might end up being my longest base, but which I don't mind at all. I just don't know what your timeline is like for the rest of the night. So
I'm free.
You're free? Okay. So let's get back on topic real quick, which is what are your guiding principles for your life? Yay! And it can be tuned to art if you are otherwise uncomfortable with talking about your personal like principles.
Personal principles, in a way, follow your delusions in a way.
Live in
No. Fighting your or find like believe or like find your delusion. Like, uh, it, for example, if you were to say like, just like some people in high school, that's like they think their like lives are an anime and they like talk to themselves like they're like a main character and stuff like that. Like that'd be an example of it.
Okay.
Like I think a good general like mental image of yourself can carry your like motivation through a lot of like hardships. Like for me, for example, I just like to like this is not like a delusion, it's like a very small like example. Uh, like I think of myself as someone that likes to take on like challenges and like fights, and always in the mood to like take on like the like people will always like make this meme image. No, oh, I don't mean with people usually. I mean, I'm not opposed to people, so we can go 1v1 and like blaze with at some point. But
Oh, all right. We're going to your home court. I see how it is. Okay, fine.
yeah.
Bet.
But to go with that though, like I believe having a good like principle for yourself or your delusion, doesn't matter which, is one of the best ways to like kind of like move yourself forward. Like there's like a good like story I always like pull up to like show this. Like there's bodybuilders, people that like go to gym often. They probably watch like Dragon Ball Z, and they say like I want to be like Goku when I grow up, and they took that like forward, and like nowadays they're just nothing but gains.
Oh God. Sorry, my brain's expanding. You know,
It's fine.
you know what? Like someone says something so simple, but then like you know it's simple, and you know that you've thought about this before, but then like it kind of like reinforces that thought and hammers it in. Yeah, it's just like you're so true. You're so real for that. What the fuck?
I mean, like oftentimes, like people don't want to be caught up in like their like fantasies because like it results in like being like way too optimistic, probably like some weird self-belief that like ruins the like the mental a lot. But at the same time, managing that is also a skill within itself. Like you can say that you're going to be like I want to be the #1 top like I don't know illustrator or artist or big titty star,
Right.
but like at some point you're going to be skill checked and someone will say
Yes.
go work on this more.
Right.
And some people like at that point like two things will happen there. One, they'll probably be knocked down, probably recover slowly, try to be more realistic about their viewpoints, maybe like lower the bar a little bit.
Not go for
Or
G cups and go for C cups because that mound.
yeah, see, like it's just lowering the bar a little bit, so that could happen. Or they can go into their villain arc.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain the villain arc.
I mean, like that's like that like whole like thing is like so I don't know if I've ever like posted this or like shown people this post in like in your server, but essentially there's a post I found that was very funny where they said artists will have their main motivation be one of two things, either spite or horny.
What if I'm spitefully horny?
Oh, then you're gonna like skyrocket in improvement.
Okay, but I'm already spitefully horny and I still haven't skyrocketed. Excuse me? Where am I?
You need to gain some knowledge. Be smart. But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, so like that's what I mean.
It's on site.
Like the spitefulness is actually like a very common thing nowadays. Like I see people say like they have like family members or like friends or like some person in their life say you shouldn't go into art, or like you shouldn't draw because it's like it's either hard or like you don't make money or stuff like that. And it's like they'll probably just say something on lines of, no, I'm gonna do this anyway, heck you, and then go do whatever they want. Like that's like the that rebelliousness is like their own like ideal, their own like delusion, stuff like that. Like that's what I mean. Like
Okay, gotcha.
you will
And
later down the line just like say, I'm going to do this, or I believe I can do this, and it's going to be based off of something that happened in the past. That's their like villain arc, for example.
gotcha. And which one do you subscribe to? Are you in your villain arc? Where are you right now?
Honestly, I don't know.
Cause like for me personally, I'm in my good girl era. I'll be honest. I'm being very
Okay.
mindful and whatnot. Maybe I should switch to a villain arc, but like at the same time, I haven't really found much motivation to be horny.
That's at the end of the day, it's mostly just dependent on you. Like you
Gotcha,
should do what feels natural and not like say, oh, to do this to improve, I need to do this. Like no, for example, like you said you were doing like a 250 box challenge that you probably found on the internet somewhere, saying you have to draw lots of boxes or squares. You don't have to do all of that. You don't have to like do 250 boxes to get like massive improvement. Just like do at your own pace, at your own rate, but also be true to yourself.
Gotcha. Sorry. I'm throwing hands with you right now. What the fuck? I'm 100% in my good girl era. I have not done anything scandalous. I don't know. I haven't responded to any of them bad boys. I'm taking care of myself. I'm drinking. Like, wait, no. Never mind. I take that back.
Okay, well, I see we've reached the core of Bea's being.
I'm sorry. I'm getting okay. Yes, because like I guess I'm like so frustrated with my current growth, and like I can feel this like spite, like not for anyone other than myself. It's like, oh, why can't you be better? I'm like looking at myself, pointing at myself in my mirror. You gotta do studies, and I'm like, no, I'm not. And like saying that, hearing you, who I always related to very, because like when you started teaching me about art, like all the way back, and you were showcasing and teaching me like the basics because I was very curious. You always kind of came off as like a more traditional, like follow the book, kind of like this is the path that you need to take for studying. And now hearing you years later, because it has been years now, years later telling me that, oh yeah, if this isn't working for you, you can only just take the pieces that do work for you and like move on with it. It's kind of like relief, you know?
Good.
It's just relief. That's all I feel. It's just like, oh, I guess I can.
Like, everyone will say this 100%. Art's supposed to be fun. Make it fun. Like, for when I started doing like a lot more of my like drawings, like let's say like 5 or 7 years ago, I was just drawing small doodles, shitpost
Cat scratch.
thing. It wasn't actually cat scratch. It was more like I was just like drawing either people's OCs or like characters from like a show or like video game that I like, and it wasn't a good drawing, mind you. Like I did not know all the principles that I know now, but like I was just having fun with it. A lot of my drawings were just like silly little like comics that just made my friends laugh, and that's how I got a lot of my like motivation for like drawing stuff at the time.
Yeah, people pleasing.
People pleasing, but I mostly just do them for myself. Like
Yeah.
if I want to make myself laugh at the end of the day.
Okay. Because like, I found some motivation with art by like gift art. You know, like, hey, I'm gonna draw for people and see them smile, and you know what? That's enough motivation for me to get better. That's like my good girl reason, and my spiteful reason is like, I'm gonna fucking be so good. All these bitches gonna be jealous about and be amazed at how good I got, motherfucker.
like follow that then. Like it like the main thing about growth is that you shouldn't try to tailor it. Like growth is just about you running into a few walls, understanding what works, and then moving with it. If you try to like tailor it now, you're gonna like it will result in brain worms, as a friend would like to call it.
Huh?
Brain
I don't have
worms.
worms. Excuse me, I don't have worms. I went to the doctor. They said I was clear about that. What do you
Okay, I'm
mean,
sorry.
brain worms?
It was the brain doctor. That's why you didn't see any worms.
Ah, you know what? That's so true. Okay, but define brain worms.
So, mental ruts is probably the better way of like explaining it, or like mental conflicts.
Okay.
Growth is about a lot of those, really. Like I will like even today, I will have like constant mental conflicts, whether it's just like, I don't know how to do this, or I can't do this, or I can't do that, and then usually it results in me having to do a lot of introspective, trying to like talk to myself or like others about things that like I want to do, how to like get past this issue and stuff like that. But like,
Mhm.
I think tailoring that growth is bad for actual improvement, because like you kind of need those like it's like character arcs in like anime. Like you kind of need those. You can't
Okay.
just like tailor it and make it like, okay, I will now draw like, I mean, I guess there's anime about that, how like One Punch Man, where Saitama just like did 1,000 like sit-ups and push-ups for like every single day.
Right.
People can go that route. Like I won't like tell them not to go that route, but like that's why I did say like you can do whatever you want when it comes to growth, because at the end of the day, what it really depends on is you. You can't really like tailor your growth. You can only just tailor your knowledge. If you tailor your
Okay.
growth, then you kind of miss out on like the growth opportunities. Like I would not be where I am currently with my like growth if I just said, okay, well, time to do 500 push-ups, 500 sit-ups, 500 reps, stuff like that.
Okay.
Because while that is growth in the case of like physical growth, it's not growth in the case of mental growth. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna be like, you'll be where you are, but maybe your mental is not where your skill is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like, for example, I like talk to a lot of like art friends here and there, and they will tell me like how much they like did like all their like studies and all that kind of stuff. And the one thing I've always noticed about all of them, if I ever told any of them at all to draw a shit post, they'll say I can't do it. Imagine professional artists drawing 10 times better than me, for example. This is not like a me knocking my art or anything. It's just like
Yeah.
a very
Just
basic,
Okay.
yeah, like drawing 10 times better than me. Probably doing work in the industry, probably gotten like work doing stuff for like, I don't know, Hololive or stuff like that. And they're saying like, I can't draw a simple shitpost.
Oh.
See how bizarre that is?
Yeah, because like shit posts are kind of stupid, dumb, fun, kind of. It's pretty easy. I'm sorry. And I understand like shit posts is like an art form in a sense, but like the amount of shit posts I've done is kind of, it's pretty easy to come by. It's so
Exactly.
easy to be dumb.
Like it's very easy to be dumb, but with their education with learning art, they never got that like time or experience to just say like, oh, well, time to do something like dumb and silly, because they are so focused on the improvement. When you're focused so much on improvement, you miss those like times where you just want to say, well, I'm
You
gonna just
become a
draw some
hard
like
ass.
exactly like your growth only stays in the like physical plane, but it doesn't go into the mental plane.
Okay. So, do you find that you're a better shit poster because you like big titties? This is a genuine question because, like, titties and whatnot is kind of easy as, like, an entry point to kind of make fun of.
Ironically enough, I'm not certain how the line of logic works, but to answer your question, yes. But no, I wouldn't say that I'm a better shit poster because I like very like I like titties or anything. It's more of a case of like my upbringing, basically. Like you know how I said like I like Cat Scratch as a show and it was my inspiration. It's because like I appreciate comedy a lot.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's what you're basing off from Cat Scratch. I see, I see. So right now, as you are, if you were to disappear mysteriously under mysterious circumstances, oh my goodness, what would you have been known for? Like, what about the current you stands out the most?
Personality, I guess.
Your personality. Okay, okay. And how is that? Like, what exactly about your personality would you be remembered by?
Well, I've usually had a lot of criticisms about how I do things, but one of the things I have a very good standing of is just being stubborn. I saw that.
Really?
I saw that.
Huh? Huh? Hey, being stubborn, like you just don't give up, huh? Okay.
I need to. I
Hmm?
need to. I need to get some weapons on.
Jokes on him. It's not like weapons are effective. The
Okay,
bootleg part.
I couldn't find any weapons. Anyway, to answer your question, yes. My personality is what I'd be remembered by the most. I think being stubborn is probably one of my traits that has carried me through life and also learning stuff. And people often say that it's probably one of my biggest traits, but also the one that limits me the most.
Really? Being stubborn? Oh, is it because, like, if you're stubborn, you refuse to learn? But, like, I've always akin you to learning a lot.
I refuse to give up, basically.
Okay. Well, how is that a bad thing?
There's some things in life you probably should give up on.
Yeah, that is true. I can never be president now. Never gonna be president now.
Like I definitely do find things in life that I'll say I'll never give up on this, and it's like banging my head against a rock and saying I should continue doing this.
Well, that's what happens when your brain empty. But speaking of brain empty, all right, I'm gonna cut us off here because this has been like one of my longer like interview segments. And we haven't even gotten to like the second part. This Bays Buzz is a 3-part act. We got the interview portion, and then we got like a little fun little thing to do, which is tier list. Which is, we'll like do this like in an audio sense because, frankly speaking, like I hate the look of the tier list maker.
That's fair.
It is not cute to use as like a thing, you know? Like, oh yeah, we can see the whole images and whatnot and see how good it is, but at the same time it's like if it's all visual, then you can't really talk about it as much because you can just be like, oh yeah, that one looks good, that one looks not so bad. Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll go off the start. So in this segment of tier list, which congratulations for being my first person to make a tier list with on stream with me, because like I've made tier lists before, which is like the MILFs, because your girl likes MILFs. Okay. Yes, it's actually, what are your top 3 booba ladies? Your top 3 anime big titties. As an
My top
enthusiast.
3.
Yes, top 3.
That's a very hard question, actually.
No, it's a soft question. Big titty, soft.
Okay. You know what? That makes it a lot easier to answer then. Thank you.
Okay.
Top 3 titties. Number 1, Tamamo no Meo, drawn by Wada Arco. Please go look them up later. Number 2, thinking, because I have a handful of those I like a lot. Magisa from Grand Blue.
Wait, Magisa from Rambo, because like I know Tana no Leo, right? Because it was like that fox one that's so Yoshi coded. Like, what the heck? What was the second one that you said?
Magisa. She's like a witch girl. She has a big hat and think I don't actually know like her
Whoa.
clothing.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, this is so you. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at this angle that she's like sitting even. That is so you. That is literally something that you would draw. What the hell?
It would be, but I
That's-
haven't.
That's such a good pose. That's honestly. Let's start playing Grand Blue. Okay.
And thinking about it now, and ironically enough, I like how most of these are from Gacha games.
Oh my god. Are you a big gacha gamer?
I used to play them very frequently. Now I stopped just because I don't really have the time for it. But third probably be it's one of the Fox Girl characters from Azure Lane.
The Fox Girl Azure Lane. There's like a that's a pretty whoa, okay. I should have turned on safe search. Okay. See, this is why I don't stream my screen. Because I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, which one? There's like several ones that have like flat chested.
I mean, if I could also just name like one that isn't the Fox Girl, Kashino from Azure Lane. I think she's more like she has like cow horns and cow ears. Probably a lot easier because like I like a lot of the Fox Girls in Azure Lane enough to like not actually pick one.
Yeah.
But even then, I think like that character that I just said probably has like the biggest. Maybe I don't know.
So do you go after size or shape more?
I mean that mostly depends on the artist, but to kind of answer that question, I like I have to pick between both of them. I guess I'd like size more.
You like size more, size over shape? I see. Okay. Dang it. I'm writing this down. There's some ideas formulating in my head. Okay. We're letting him. Okay, now ignoring the titties. We actually wanted to talk about tier lists for breakfast food. So let's go off from number one here. Where would you place cereals? Like we're not gonna debate like which cereal's the best cereal and like because that's like a whole fucking thing on its own. But where would you put cereals on your tier list? Because like for me, cereals are like a B. They're mid tier. Like there can be good cereals, but at the same time, I'm kind of biased due to the fact that I don't really like milk. I like almond milk. Coconut milk is my favorite. Coconuts. What about you? Where would you put it?
Cereal, I would put an A tier.
A tier. Whoa.
Yes.
Okay. So on your chart, put it on A tier because like I'm gonna ask you like how like we're gonna like look at our own tier lists later and like talk about it.
Yeah.
But like, why do you think it belongs in the A tier?
It's very simple to make on the fly. It's very tasty if you get the right cereal. And
Okay.
you could also probably just eat it in most times of the day on a budget. Like,
yeah.
I probably would not have it for dinner. That's probably the one thing I wouldn't do. But like, I don't know, midnight snack cereal or like freaking snack cereal, like sure, you got me there.
Okay, but like, why not dinner? What the heck? Did you have something specific for your dinners?
I normally just like having like more, like something with a lot more protein in it.
Okay. How dare you? Cereal for quick dinner. You're
Like,
shoveling handfuls of cinnamon toast crunch at all hours of the day.
trust me, I love me like my favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. Well, I would definitely eat that like almost every single time of the day. But like after a certain point, I'm just gonna crave something savory instead of sweet.
Okay, but you can add cheese to your
To
like
cereal?
cereal, yeah. Make it
I have not.
savory.
I have not tried that. I'm not certain if I want to try that.
What? No. Hear me out, okay? please listen to me. Please listen to me, okay? Don't cancel me, okay? Listen. Okay, so this is what you do, okay? You're being shut up. Okay, look. This is what you do with cereal, okay? You grab whatever cereal you want, whatever. That's fine. Like preferably like something like Frosted Flakes or like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
God, I am so
Shut up. Okay, look, let me cook. Okay, so you can add an egg if you really wanted to, and whip that into the milk and pour that into the cereal. Okay, and then you shut up, and then you add cheese on top and you bake that shit. Okay, you bake it. You bake the cereal. Okay, what you thought this was gonna be funny, haha, but no, this is a legitimate fucking recipe. All right, you just made yourself a goddamn custard.
I think on principle, what you do with your food should not be that much judged. But on the same time,
What in the
like if you're
cinnamon
dealing
toast
with
box?
struggle food, you can't really like fault them for it. I will still say like if you have a better like income range, then maybe not do struggle food.
Yeah, okay, but this is my like I made this recipe when I was still in my dorms, okay? Look, our kitchen was very, very limited, okay? I didn't have like as much as I do now, like where I could just go to a store and like buy whatever whatever I wanted. When you live in dorms, you get the basic necessities, and it's basically like being in prison. You know, prison food? This is basically prison food. It's dorm food. And it's so good. You guys are like talking all this smack, but cheese on cereal with egg? Hell yeah. You made custard. It's so good. It's like bread pudding. It's like bread pudding, okay? And it's pretty savory. Have you guys ever tried like a savory bread pudding? That shit slaps.
Okay, I think what would help more like what kind of cheese? What kind of cheese actually?
Oh, I like honestly, this is like the mixed cheese. This is like the orange and yellow cheese.
If you said American, I probably would have lost faith in you. But if it's mixed cheese, I will tolerate it for now.
Yeah, like Monterey Jack is like pretty good for this kind of recipe.
NT, listen, I've heard worse. I've heard worse.
Wait, what's the worst that you've heard then?
Orange juice.
Orange juice in your cereal? Okay, no, we're fighting. All right, omelets. Where are you putting that? Where are you putting that?
I'm sorry. I'm recovering.
Listen. All right.
Omelet.
Omelet. With
I'll
cheese.
put that-
With cheese.
I will put that in C tier.
C tier? Oh my goodness, that low? For your breakfast.
I don't. Okay, so two things about me. I'm
Okay,
not
okay.
great with eggs, as in like I don't really like the texture.
Okay.
And
okay.
secondly, I do not favor cheese in a lot of my foods. Like I can eat cheese, I just don't usually like it that much.
Okay, without cheese then. If it was without cheese, would it go up?
It would go up to like the lowest part of A.
Lowest? Whoa, you skipped all the way to low A, bro? Oh my
Like
god.
low A, probably B.
So C for cheese. Okay. Oh my god, I did not realize that made so much of a difference for you.
It's not like, believe me when I say omelets are very like good. Like
Mhm.
a really well-made omelet, I forget that it tastes like an actual like egg. But like
Yeah.
some omelets are just like offensively just scrambled eggs in like
Oh,
a
okay.
very defined shape. So I usually don't like that.
Okay, so do you like French omelets where it's like kind of like gooey? Do you like those fluffy omelets like from Japan?
I think the fluffy ones are probably a lot better than like the French ones.
Okay. I actually personally like the like fluffy wet, you know, like fluffy gooey. Ooh, that's so good for me. And I like the cheese. Like I if that was my omelet, that's easily an A tier for me. Like A plus.
I can appreciate anyone's liking for cheese. I also just don't think I need to go to the bathroom as often.
Okay. Wait, are you lactose?
No, but I also just don't like to how it ruins my stomach.
Okay, no, that's fair. Cause like, I'm actually a little intolerant to eggs, but I still eat it a lot.
How come majority of the people that I know that are intolerant to the things that would ruin their insides will just say fuck it and do it anyway?
Well, the thing is, I drink alcohol too, and that ruins my insides. What the hell?
I'm sorry. It's like something I've always noticed, and I think it's very funny.
Okay. It's like, do you stay up or do you get 8 hours of beauty rest and have like an hour in the morning to wake up naturally with the birds singing? No, you probably go to sleep at like butt fuck early in the morning, wake the fuck up, and you're like, all right, it's go time.
Hell yeah, that is my my schedule. I should probably say.
Okay. Hash browns. Like this looks like the shredded hash browns, not like the chunky hash browns. So this is like S! Oh my god!
Potatoes are wonderful. Anyone that says potatoes are bad will be freaking flayed.
Oh my god. Okay, I love potatoes, but shredded potato hash browns, that is like a C tier for me, bro.
You don't like
Oh
credit?
my. Here's why. I can't eat it so well. I want to shovel this in my mouth, okay? It's terrible. And sometimes it's like I want it to be like crispy, but like a little bit squishy. But most of the time, it's just a soggy mess. Okay?
Oh
And
yeah, like
that's not great. I just not have had like a good experience with shredded potato.
it's very hard to control. Like I've seen a lot of people like try to cook it and they always fail because it's always just like wet in the middle. I think it is very
Yeah.
hard to control like how to like make that good ratio. But no, I like even then I'd say like even if it was like wet, I think hash browns are like one of the best breakfast like things you can get.
Okay, but like further down into this one, we have like the cubed hash browns. Like, what are your thoughts on that then? Because like, is that also just an S tier? Because that's like the superior hash brown. If we were comparing these two hash browns with each other, like the cubed hash browns by leagues and miles, I can shovel that shit with a spoon, and it's not a sopping wet mess. You know, it's got that crisp outside.
I'd probably also just put that in S tier, honestly. I think just any hash brown is just good.
Gotcha.
Also, pair with some ketchup is wonderful. Sorry.
Okay, that's true. No, that's true and fair. But I also, for like these wet, like the shredded like potato, I usually use egg as a binder, so it kind of turns into like an omelet, you know. Hashtag brown. That's me. On another note, Orchid, hi, welcome. We're talking about breakfast foods. We're ranking breakfast foods. Okay, so it looks like the next one is just horrendous. This is literally an English muffin, like with butter.
Uh,
This is D tier.
probably.
I'm sorry.
D tier. God.
D
Okay.
tier for me, bro. That's a D tier.
Okay. I mean, I I,
Different
I think
disgusting.
I think English muffins are good if they're prepared correctly. If you just slap them in like a toaster oven and like take them out, I'd say they're probably like C tier at most. If you
Yeah,
pair it up with like some butter or like some jam, then I think they're like a close B or A tier.
you listen, biscuits all the way, alright? Like, okay, wait. Oh, Morkid is saying, I'm going to be running a watch night soon. I just wanted to say I've known Yoshika for over a decade and I've gotten to see him grow as an artist. I'm super proud of him and how far he's come. I am also. He is my source of inspiration as to my growth in art. And after this, I'm going to punch his ass. His flat ass. Sorry, I have a bat too, but it's under my skirt.
Oh, maybe take it out. It'd probably be uncomfortable.
No, it's the thing that's kind of keeping my skirt goofy. You know, like it's like it's like a bodice.
Ah,
Ah.
it
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense now.
You owe Warkid a pizza doodle?
I do. I just, I'm not talking about my commissions on stream. Moving on.
Okay. So bagels. Teacher.
Depends on the bagel.
Yeah, it depends on the bagel, but like this looks like a plain ass fucking bagel, and at the same time, I just hate bagels. Like I love bagels, but I hate bagels at the same time. They're so carb heavy, and my jaw just gets so tired chewing, man. It's like, they're so tough.
I think a good warm bagel out of the toaster with some like jam or like some butter. Very very simple but effective.
So
I would put
exactly the
them.
same as the English muffin, huh?
Yeah, basically. Like it just kind of works. Like a lot of like pastries or like breads and stuff like that for breakfast. Like I think they just work because they get the job done. Like they're good. They can be either savory or sweet, and like you just make it however you want. They're just kind of like bread. Like if you want your bread to just taste like bread, then like go for it. I don't care.
That's
But
true.
if you stylize it, then they can probably just carry you through most of the day. I think a good like English muffin or like bagel with like some good like cream cheese spread, perfect.
Okay.
Will last me for the rest of breakfast.
Okay, that's fair. But I also like a bagel sandwich. A bagel sandwich would be completely different from like a bagel itself. Would you say so, or are you more in line with like a bagel's a bagel? How are we rating these things?
I'm rating them off of just like what could be something I would favor eating at this time of the day versus like what is effective. So
Okay.
like a bagel sandwich for example, I would put that like lower because I think like
Really?
I think the charm of a bagel is that once you cut it in half and like put your spread on it, then you just enjoy like half the like stiffness of it. If you eat a bagel sandwich, you're eating both stiff sides, like on top and bottom sides of your mouth, so it feels uncomfortable.
Hey yo. Okay. But for me, if it was a bagel sandwich, it goes up to C tier instead of the D tier. Okay, next one. A muffin. Like a muffin for breakfast. That's a B tier for me. That's mid. You know? Really, I love fresh baked muffins and whatnot. And I love me like a carrot pecan muffin, or even like a pumpkin muffin, or a blueberry muffin. I like muffins. But at the same time, having it as my breakfast food is just kind of dry, especially even if you add like butter on top. You might as well just have like a cupcake. It's just, this is how I relate it. It's basically like a weak ass cupcake.
You know what? I'd agree with that. I actually do not like muffins or most like pastries for breakfast. Like muffins in particular, I also believe is just better just as like a snack with like a different type of like flavor. Like a lot of breakfast muffins are just like blueberry And like blueberry muffins are cool at the oven, but also like
Mm-hmm.
other muffins, like I seen some like protein like type of muffins where they just like focus more on like the actual like things that they put into it, like I don't know, like nuts and stuff. And like I don't want to eat that at all. Why would I want to eat that for breakfast, or like the one thing I would eat for breakfast?
I see. But why would you eat one thing for breakfast? Don't you know a hearty breakfast? No, I'm joking.
And
uh, huh?
oh, I was gonna respond to what Jeannie said. Like, so what I'm hearing is Yoshi prefers fast crabs and goes for brekkie. So essentially, yes and no. I prefer like if I can have like a full breakfast, I would. Like if it was
Mhm.
like a full like breakfast of like some sausages or sausage links, hash browns, and pancakes or
So
whatever,
good.
I would much rather have that. But if I have to go to work in like an hour or two and like it'd be more effective for me to get there early than it is for me to like have a good breakfast, then I'll just take something that will be like nice and effective for on a go.
I see. Okay. And the next one is an avo toast. Where do
I'm
you put this insanely expensive bad boy?
I'm gonna put in D for too expensive for my taste.
Okay. D tier, we're fighting. Oh my god, you
C tier.
guys, no! Almond toast is an A tier for me, especially because I work at a brunch space, so this is like up my alley. So I constantly eat avo toasts. And that shit is delicious, alright? Call me a fucking Gen Z, millennial, whatever the fuck you want. But, oh, it's so good. Avocado on toast? Why didn't I think of it before? It's like a better, heartier butter, alright? Oh my god. And like, I put tomatoes on that, cherry tomatoes. I put like candied chickpeas on that, get my protein in, okay? Oh my god, I could even like fancy it up, add some mushrooms, whatever, have an egg on top. That's just for me, a little delicacy. I get it, it's expensive, but like, it's kind of bussin' for real.
Like I love like avocado stuff. I just like I enjoy me a good like guacamole for like burritos and stuff. But
Yeah.
avocado toast just I think the concept's cool. I would definitely eat like avocado for like some sandwiches and stuff like that I would normally have.
Yeah.
I don't think I would put the money towards avocado on toast for a breakfast meal.
Okay, but what if money didn't matter? What if money didn't matter? Okay, imagine to yourself a world where breakfast foods reign supreme. You gonna get a buffet.
I'm looking back at like my wall, wondering like if this is like a different like reality. If you said like money doesn't matter,
Wait, why are you looking at your wall? What's on your wall? Is it just your first dollar?
I'm seeing if the paint's done drying. I'm trying to see like when will this happen.
Why is your paint still wet? Excuse me. Is that what you're doing?
So like if money didn't matter, I definitely would say like maybe like B tier at most. I like avocado a lot. Just like it, I think by itself, unless it's like paired with like some good like spices and stuff like that, I think by itself it's like okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you like a California burger, eh?
Oh yeah, I actually had one like I think a few years back. I think it was actually pretty nice. Had that with egg as well. It's really good.
Oh my god! I want a California burger right now. What I'm thinking. All right, hear me out for a second and let me go into this tangent. I normally don't go on tangents on Biz, but as to your main professional. But we're talking about food and I haven't eaten, so I'm thinking. We got that burger patty, whatever you want. It could be falafel patty, it could be an impossible patty, or even a beef patty. That's on you, whatever. And then you get the bacon, you get barbecue sauce, you get avocado. You put a whole ass chicken in there.
See, now I'm getting hungry. What the heck?
Sounds so good. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Cinnamon buns.
I'd say A tier.
A tier. Oh, dude. But I thought you didn't like sweet stuff, sweet pastries for brekkie. What happened?
So
Cinnamon
I don't know.
buns.
Like, that's the weird thing. I think like cinnamon buns are good for breakfast if you're like looking for like a treat. Like
Mhm.
I definitely would not have it for breakfast if it was just like, oh, I need to like get to my job, and like if I eat this I'll get through my morning. I would probably be out of energy 1 hour into like my work shift if I had only a cinnamon bun. But
Okay,
now
but
like if
with cream, like the cream cheese frosting that they put on the cinnamon.
yeah. Like it's very good. Like I love Cinnabons. Like they're wonderful. I just can't like put them on the level of like hash brown saying like, yeah, if I eat this, I
Extra.
will have a good day. This is like I, this is my reward type of like breakfast.
Yeah, this is like your weekend breakfast then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so this for me is actually a very dividing thing. If with the cream frosting, easily an S tier. Without the cream frosting, this is like an A to a B tier at best. It's like it's good, but it's just bread. It's just sweet bread, okay? Like the frosting just makes all the difference. It makes it into a cake. And you know what? If you microwave this shit for like 10 seconds in the microwave, you're like, oh yes! Baby, a cinnamon bun! It's so good.
It's like it's so wonderful too. Like you can, I feel like I could eat like a lot of these like very easily, and I probably shouldn't because I probably should diet more. But even then, like with the good cream cheese, it's just very good.
Yeah. Also, don't worry. All your fat will go to your boobs. We all know that.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, fruit salad. S tier for me. Easy,
No,
easy S tier.
I have no disagreement with that. I'll put S tier. The reason why like the whole entire problem of like pastries, for example, is like it's like really hard for me to like get through the day with them. Fruits are just like powerful. Like you put fruits in anything,
So
and then
good.
like yeah, like I'll put S tier, A tier if like I was not feeling it, but still S tier.
It's so good. And yes, I am fiddling with my butterfly knife. Sorry. And
See, she has a weapon ready ready to like stab me after that one question about if I disappear or not.
listen, I said mysteriously, okay? Mysteriously. Why would you even assume it's me? Okay, and additionally, yeah, Junie took away my butterfly knife, and now I have proven myself responsible, so I can have it again. She took it away because I kept cutting myself, and it's blunt. So
Well, at least you're getting the practice in.
yeah, so like, you know what really pumps up like fruit salad for me? Is like chia seeds and like pumpkin seeds. Adding those little things, those little nuts into my fruits is so good. And like, ooh, if we have cottage cheese, that makes it even better.
I should
Oh
try
my
that
God.
actually. Never thought
Cottage
about
cheese?
like I know like seeds and nuts and like fruit salad. Sounds nice
Mm-mm.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, well, cottage cheese, not cheese cheese. It's different. And honestly, it makes me feel like I'm a goddamn herbivore, and I imagine myself, I'm like a deer in a forest, and I took off my hooves and used my little fingers to pick berries. I know it's like a little curse, but that's just how I picture myself eating like nuts and seeds and fruits. Okay. And going on segue with that, what also pairs with fruit salad? Yogurt. That's an S tier for me.
I would honestly put parfaits at the highest S tier for me.
Oh my god, right? It's so fucking good. Okay, do you like frozen parfaits?
I never actually had a frozen parfait. I'd be willing to try them out, but essentially, like, I think parfaits are just like one of the best breakfast foods, actually.
It's so good. One, it's got all the necessary fats to start your day. And like two, if you use Greek yogurt, that's all the protein you need for your morning, baby. And all the sugars and sweetness that comes from the berries. If you add agave syrup on top, oh, guess what? You get like granola? Ah, yeah, that's so good. I love myself a lot of breakfast foods. I am very biased.
I mean, that's. I feel like you should, like, everyone should have like some bias towards breakfast foods. It's the first meal of the day. You kind of have to.
I mean, honestly, most of my breakfasts these days are like pretty savory. I like we used to do like overnight oats. Oh, love those.
Overnight
Okay.
oats.
Overnight oats. That's basically like a parfait, but like, it just sat for like a long ass time.
Okay.
Okay. Good. So this one is kind of weird. It's just a slice of ham. Well, I'm gonna veto this slice of disgusting ass ham, and let's say an all-American breakfast. Okay? Yeah, you want to say this is an all-American breakfast?
I'm mostly reeling from the fact that like this image, this like cropped image, is just like you see some like this orange juice in the back. It's like, okay, what's your breakfast today? Ham. Okay, how much is one?
One ham.
One singular ham.
It's so bad. I'm sorry. One singular ham. One parentheses ham. No, that's garbage. Please, what the fuck? Did I just pay $23 for a single slice of ham? Excuse me. That's Cohen's breakfast. No, that's fine. He's a toddler. I am a full-grown woman. Okay? No.
I would say, depending on the type of ham, because there's like different types of ham and everything. Like, I think, like, it's hard for me to rate because I do actually like ham. Like a good Black Forest ham and like a sandwich is like great, but if this was like by itself, like if we're just having ham by itself, it's like C tier. If you're having it in a sandwich,
C tier. Is it because you like ham so much it's a C tier?
Kinda. Like I'd probably also just put it in D, like to begin with. But like if it's ham in a sandwich, I'd probably say like B.
Okay. C tier. Okay. But what if? No, I'm not even gonna make arguments for this single slice of ham. I'm sorry. There's no way. Like I like ham. If it's like in a sandwich, that's great. But I'm not like a big fan of ham.
That's fair.
Like the kind of ham that we get nowadays, they're like overly processed and it's just kind of like a slab of meat. What the ham that I like is the ones that have like marbling in it and like that has like the fat in it.
Like you want like more like the authentic type of ham.
Yeah, like an old style kind of ham. Is that what it's called? Serrano ham? But I just want like a ham that has like more flavor than just salty ham. You know? Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
At the same time, I just want to note, sometimes I'll wake up at like 1 a.m. and that's my breakfast. I'll just go to my fridge, open my fridge, and like eat a single piece of like cold wet ham, and I think that's like the best kind of ham. 1 a.m. ham straight into my hand. I just woke up, I'm fucking tired, put it in my mouth. Best S-tier in my life.
Wait, don't say ew. What? No. A lot of things seem perfectly fine past 1 a.m. A lot of things are delicious past 3 a.m., mind you.
Yeah, it's like, you know 3 a.m. crispy water? And this is like 1 a.m. ham.
Like I'm gonna go off on a small tangent real quick. Um, so there's a thing I always like refer to as like stoner food, for example.
Hey, yo!
So I think the concept of going to like a Jack in the Box or like some other like place that's open past midnight and getting like a bunch of stuff that on a normal basis at like a normal time of day, like lunch, you would never get because it's either way too much fat, way too much food, or just not the quality of food is not like good enough. But
Yeah.
that all that slaps after 3 a.m. Like after you eat that at 3 a.m., you're just like, yeah, this is like one of the best foods I've ever had.
Yeah, this is hitting so good. That
It
is
is so wonderful.
so true. Wait, this is a side tangent. Are you a stoner?
No.
Oh, I am.
I already knew that. I was just saying.
Okay, so because I was gonna be like, wait, you too? Oh my god, because I was about to talk about this strain of like indica weed that like kind of started helping me draw better. It's very odd. Anyway,
I have never met someone that has like both taken like any sort of like weed and then also drawn. So please be the first. I want to see the experience.
oh dude, okay. We'll have like a high stream one of these days, and I'll have it like an art stream. I'll ping you, I guess.
Hell
To be
yeah.
like, hey, keep it coming here. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Where are you
Pass.
putting this bed? S tier? Oh my god.
If I see anyone in chat say that bacon is not an S tier, I will literally come to your house and play you.
All right, come over here then. It's an A tier for me.
Okay. You know what? I'm leaving. That's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. I need to.
I put ham on S tier and I put bacon on A tier. Now here, chat, let me explain, okay? Let me explain. I love bacon. Bacon is great. I love bacon, but the issue is I like thick cut bacon, okay? I love thick cut bacon. And like the thin, crispy bacon is just not it for me. Like sometimes I'll eat like a thin, crispy bacon, but a thick, chewy bacon kind of fucking slaps, bro. It's exactly what I'm looking for in a ham. Actually, I'm switching these tiers. Bacon is an S tier and ham is an A tier. I'm switching them because now I just realized what I'm looking for in ham is just bacon that's thick cut.
I mean, that's what I was about to say earlier. You like the ham is just bacon. It's Canadian bacon also, but like still, it's just
I'm
bacon.
ascending. Because I also am like I'm partial to being vegetarian. Like I prefer being vegetarian, but like bacon has like a special place in my heart. Maybe mainly due to the fact that like I grew up in the era of like epic mealtime. If you are familiar with the channel, where they just put bacon on everything, and I was like, this is the best shit ever. Oh my god. You know?
Yeah, actually.
Oh god. But like they always cooked it, like they baked it and it was always thin and crispy, and I just didn't like that, you know? And I want like a bit of that salty. I want it to be juicy, and like when I bite, like I want my bacon to be like savory, you know? Okay, what about you, Mr. S tier bacon? I die on this hill.
I think the best possible savory combo of like any type of breakfast food is just like ham, or not particularly ham in particular, but like bacon and hash browns. You just can't go wrong with them. Like if you have these for breakfast like every single day, you will never get tired of it. If you did get tired of it, then don't come to school tomorrow.
Don't come to school. Oh my goodness. Alright, Al, thank you for the gifted sub to Panini and gifted sub to PC. Okay. What do you mean by that? I just wanna clarify. If you eat bacon every day in the morning, you will get tired of it. Mainly due to the fact that you're gonna clog your fucking arteries, okay? You're kinda crazy for that. Oh my goodness.
If I'm going to die on a hill, I might as well be with something I like.
You're gonna die on that hill from a heart attack. That's what you're gonna do. It's gonna clog your arteries.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Judy, they gifted something shorty. Okay, next on the tier list, another artery clogging goodness. This is an eggs freaking Benedict, baby. Okay, poached egg, hollandaise, ham, typically. Egg is an English muffin, typically. It's like at work we have croquettes, you know. So we make our own like vegetable croquette, and it's like really nice, and it's so good. I'll just eat croquette straight up. But yeah, eggs Benedict. Where would you put that on your thing? Oh, Yoshi, you gotta YoshikaDraws. Enjoy your emotes. Danny, thank you for the gift.
Wow.
Come on.
I can't believe YoshikaDraws got his tier 1 sub. I'm really happy for them.
Oh my god, enjoy your emotes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, everyone who got gifted subs, spam emotes in the chat. I can't. As much as I try, I am terrible at being. Yeah, I'm terrible, but having hair, I guess. But I'm terrible at being a streamer.
You're doing fine. Fight you.
No, it's more of like doing the typical streamer, like, oh yeah, thank you so much for this gift. It always makes me like die a little bit inside.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, that's. Okay. So where would you put eggs, Benny?
I don't know. I actually haven't had it before.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, then it's a lot of egg, but the hollandaise sauce is like it's vinegar, butter, and egg, and that's all it is. Okay, so it's this like sour, creamy goodness. It's basically like a weird ass mayo, but like very, very like very. It's thick, but not like gelatinous. You know?
Based off of that description, like of course I like have my preference against eggs, but like the hollandaise sauce sounds actually quite lovely, so I might put it in like beer A tier. Just
I
based off of the
see.
description alone.
Okay. Like you definitely need to try it and be prepared for some tummy rumbles. But you also have to go to like a good brunch place to have like a good eggs Benny. If we ever meet, if I ever come to your house, I will serve you up a plate of eggs Benny, and then I would fight you. Because this is basically a debuff for you.
Oh, I see. You're gonna weaken me first before I fight.
Yes. But hey, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like being debuffed.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, fair enough.
But personally, this is a D tier for me. Mainly out of principle, I make this too much at work. I hate this shit.
I think that's okay. I'll have a principle for sure. You know what? I can see that.
I make it so much. I'm slinging like hundreds of these bad boys every single day. I hate it so much. And like everyone's like, oh, I want to poach soft. So do you understand how difficult it is to poach soft a freaking egg? Okay, that thing is so delicate, and the amount of times it rolls off of whatever I'm putting it on is just terrible.
It sounds
Okay.
terrible.
It is terrible, but like Avo Benny slaps. It's how we have it. It's like a croquette with a hummus on the bottom, and then you get avocado on top of it, and you put the egg, hollandaise, pico, and then like finishing greens, and that is just like so decadent. And I love the other one we have, which is just mushrooms. Mushroom Benny is like so good.
I definitely would get the mushroom one.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, eggs with hummus is like mwah, chef kiss. Mwah. Okay. Beans for breakfast.
Beans? What the fuck? I mean,
You know that's so good. Holy shit! Yoshi, I need that as a fucking soundbite.
Wait, no, I kind of struggled doing that.
It was so good.
Beans, I don't People eat this for breakfast?
Yeah, people like cowboys.
Shit, I ain't a cowboy.
Beans.
Beans. What the fuck?
That was so good. I stayed quiet so I can clip it later. Oh my god. Okay. With some cheese. Okay, beans and cheese. I'll put this on a B tier. Because like I've never had like good like I've had beans before, but the beans were in a can and like it's like the tomatoey, it's got like some bacon bits in it, like cut bacon, like thick cut bacon. Oh yeah, that's some good bacon right there. And like it's just so good. I like it. I like beans, but not for breakfast. It's not really a breakfast thing. It's kind of weird. But I've always wanted to be a cowboy, so I kind of wanted to eat like baked beans for breakfast, like straight out of the can, you know? Yeah.
Baked beans, breakfast, C tier. I think
C
beans are
tier.
wonderful, just not breakfast food.
Yeah, exactly my point too. But I like beans, so it's like, you know, we'll put it there. Weird, thank you for the one bean. Okay, the next one is seasoned cubed potatoes. It looks like red skin potatoes, and this is basically hash brown. This is like a good, like, rustic hash brown. Where would you put a rustic hash brown?
Honestly, A tier?
A tier? Okay, for me, also A tier. Because it's like, it's good, but at the same time, I know for a fact that shit is not salted enough.
It's not salted enough. Some people just don't ever bother with like even pepper. And like
Yeah,
on top
right?
of all of that, like some people also just cook them way too long and they end up as these like dry lumpy balls of like crap that I don't really want to
Yeah,
eat. So
it's like all spongy and shit, but if it's done well, it's great. Ew, you play League? Ew. Ew. Okay. Hi, Mara. Okay. Okay, the next one looks like I'm gonna go on a limb, out of the limb, and say that's country fried steak right there.
see, this is why we need like descriptions or hover over text for these things. 'Cause I can't guess this stuff off of small like thumbnail images. I'm gonna say it's the country fried steak.
Yeah, country fried steak. Where would you put that shit? I'm
Like, it
gonna
does
go
not-
on another tangent, but like you go.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you go. You go first. I'm gonna go on a tangent. Mhm.
Like the only thing I can guess is like that or just like the roundish like hash browns that you'd see at like McDonald's or something like that. But if it is steak, I'd say C tier.
C tier. Ooh, okay.
I don't think it's that good for breakfast. Like the main thing about breakfast foods in particular is that like if you're trying to get like something savory and like also a source of protein, it should be kind of like light protein. I think country
Okay.
fried steak is way too heavy.
Okay. And here's the hill that I die on. This is easily an A tier, alright? This is my go-to order whenever I go to Denny's. Country fried steak, alright? Extra gravy on that motherfucker to keep that shit moist, because I know you guys dried it out. It's Denny's we're talking about. This is probably some prepackaged shit stuck in a microwave. I love that disgusting mess, okay? But when you're on a fucking road trip and you go to a Denny's, what are you getting? This shit is bussin' for real, okay? Like, you get that shitty quality fucking, like, hash browns, and you know what? Here's why. On its own, these things are terrible, but together with the experience, it is elevated to another level. It is shitty Americana.
I love the segue into this shit fucking sucks, but it's actually really good.
Yeah. Like, this is terrible, but like, it's terrible in a good way, okay?
That is the most like double-sided opinion I've ever heard. I love it.
What do you mean double-sided opinion? I am only laying down facts on these tracks, motherfucker! Oh my god! It's so bad, it's good! It's like Sharknado levels of breakfast foods, okay? I will fight you, you will lose!
I will definitely lose on this cell.
Oh my goodness gracious! And like if you go to like a diner and they also have country fried steak, you know that shit is bussin'. You know that shit is great. Okay, you could probably hear them pounding out that steak and dredging it right there. And like, oh, Roger. And honestly, if you get like country style gravy on biscuits and gravy, oh my god, with country fried steak, oh my god, I feel American.
I mean, okay, so
God bless the United States of America.
as also an American, forced by birth, did not re-roll my race at any point in time. Biscuits and gravy. I think biscuit gravy is okay.
Oh,
I think biscuits are wonderful. I'd say this is like a close B or A tier because like the biscuit gravy itself adds a lot to the gravy, or adds a lot to gravy, adds a lot to the biscuits. I'm not a fan of it though. Like it sometimes is just a way too overpowering taste for the biscuits.
Really?
And the only reason I would say like A or B tier is because I would just prefer my biscuits in a different way.
Okay, yeah, you prefer them biscuits like how then?
Okay, so short tangent. Here's one small thing that you can judge me on, since people judged you earlier about like cheese.
Cheese on my cereal.
Okay, so one small thing you can judge me on. I do this anytime I go to any place that sells like a biscuit sandwich, like whether it be like a good chicken biscuit. I will go to like McDonald's, for example, because they have chicken biscuit. I will go to McDonald's, get a chicken biscuit, ask for both ketchup and grape jelly, and then once I'm ready to eat it, I'm going to take the chicken off of the actual sandwich, so it's just the biscuit and then like the chicken fillet like on the side, and then take it, put jam on the biscuit, and then eat that separately, and then just put ketchup on the like chicken and then eat that.
What? That's so convoluted.
Listen, I think like I saw it to myself at the time as a way to make the most out of the meal, so that way I have both something sweet and something savory to eat.
You might be a fucking genius.
How do you do that? But well, shut up, NT. Judging me on League of Legends and telling people I play League of Legends, one's offensive, one's just downright rude.
Okay. All right. I just want to say, that's so convoluted, and it might be so beautiful. If you would try the egg and cheese cereal, I will 100% try this McDonald's hack that you just created.
All right, bet.
All right. I'll tell you how to do it though, okay? So you whip the egg like into basically a scramble, and then you mix that in with milk so it's like a thinner thing, okay? And then you toss in your cereal and whip that in as well. Top it with cheese, put it in a like bakeable bowl, and then you bake it. So your hack is grape jelly with the chicken biscuit, and then you take the biscuit out, put ketchup on the chicken.
Yes. Basically, you make yourself a lot more of just a meal. So you have like a savory like sweets like sandwich, and then you just eat the chicken, and it's like, yeah, that's just a basic breakfast. You don't have to think too much about it. It's just you have both worlds there. Because like grape jelly is free here. Like you just ask for it, they'll give it to you like free. And it's like jelly by itself is just perfect.
Yeah, no. Okay, what's your side tangent as we keep doing this. Seriously, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this. But which is your favorite jelly?
Strawberry preserves is wonderful. Going for
Strawberry
that,
preserves. Okay.
and then like grape jelly is like just go to. But if you get like a good strawberry preserves, I would just eat that over like grape jelly anytime.
Dude. Okay, for me, jalapeno jelly all the fucking way. Okay.
Jalapeno, what?
If
Wait, this
you
is a thing?
I mean, okay, listen, jalapeno jelly. You know that like jalapenos are usually like spicy and stuff and whatnot, but like the taste of a jalapeno in jelly form is unreal. You mix this with like sliced cheese or whatever or toast. Oh my god, it's like you don't even understand. This is like on a whole nother level. Stop. And additionally, my second one is not a jelly. It's a jam, coconut jam.
Coconut jam. I think I've had
Coconut
that when I
jam
was
is so
in Jamaica prior, but I don't know if I added more recently.
yeah,
Oh.
it's so good. And then like for something that you can just grab instead of like looking for, a grape jelly, dude. I'm sorry, grape jelly best here.
Yeah, grape jelly is like great. I think like if you ever have the time, I'm not sure if you have it yet, get some like strawberry preserves like as like something to put on like any sort of like bread. So like put on like a biscuit. You will not regret it. It's actually very nice.
So good. It's so nice. Okay, so I'm just right off the bat, since we talked about the biscuits, I'm already going to put that on like S tier for me because biscuits are so versatile. Like I like having a good biscuit sandwich like from Timmy's or Tim Hortons up here. And that's like egg, bacon, or sausage or whatever. It's like the basic like it's like an option instead of like a bagel or whatever. And it's way better than an English disgusting muffin, okay? Like, whatever. And like, you can add gravy to these biscuits. These biscuits be slapping. These biscuits be bussin'. It's nice. And like, it's all crumbly and you can eat it on its own like a scone, you know?
I think a good biscuit is wonderful. I think a bad biscuit is hell on earth.
Yeah, no, that's so true. It's very like individual, but it's also like its possibilities. It's like ceiling cap. Its skill cap is very high.
Yeah, basically. I've never had American biscuits. I think if you ever have the chance into like find a good place that like has them, I think like Wendy's is alright, McDonald's is okay at best. But most like local places like Pwnowall, like mom and pop shops probably has like the best
Yeah,
biscuits.
yeah. I agree with that. Especially where you're currently situated. That's so good. Who the fuck is Go to Sheets? What?
Okay, so yeah, on the East Coast, I don't know if it actually goes anywhere further than the East Coast. On the East Coast, we have a chain of gas stations. I don't know if you're familiar with one called Wawa.
Wow! No!
But Sheetz is a chain of like gas stations similar to Wawa, in which they like sell food, like actually hot and ready food, along with just normal like convenience store like stuff you'd find in the gas station. And I would, if I had to pick like one place to go for like lunch at any like given possibility like opportunity over any other restaurant ever, I would go to Sheetz because it's like it's their food's not like mind-bending like good, but it's the quality of it is a lot higher than I would give it for based on the fact that it's a gas station of all places. But Sheetz, no, like Sheetz food is just like good. Like you can get it at any time of day because you know gas stations are 24/7. So if you wanted like,
Yeah, that's true.
if you wanted a good like chicken sandwich or a burger or like just some basic American food at like I don't know, bumfuck like 2 a.m., then you can, and it's gonna be like one of the best things you ever had in your life.
Okay, okay. But like, what if you go and like the food's not hot and fresh? Is it still good?
Yes,
Wow. Okay. All right.
I like
Yeah.
100%. Like one of the things I would get there is like a fries platter, and you can like put whatever crap they have on the regular on it. Like I normally would just make chili cheese fries with it, and you can put like like shredded cheese, chili. You can also put like nacho cheese on there. Like I think it's wonderful.
Yeah, like honestly, wait, this is a side thing. Hey Junie, can you order us some fat burger? Thanks. Okay. Yeah, this talk has been going on for an hour and a half. That's why I needed to stop our interview segment, because like I knew we were going to be talking about this.
But you're having fun though, aren't you?
Oh, I mean, I should be asking you that, shouldn't I?
Oh, I'm having fun. I like talking
Okay.
about stuff.
Yeah, this is great. Okay. What the fuck is on the next one? Explain to me, Yoshika.
Well, upon more further investigation and a quick forensics check, I can probably understand that what I'm looking at is 3, and I mean 3, slices of ham.
Oh my god. So, 3 slices of ham. Where would you rate this on? Would it be higher or lower than the single slice of ham?
Well, 3 of the same thing does not make it any better, so we're putting that on C.
Okay. What is the Sheets Freak title?
So, essentially, the tagline for Sheets for a lot of their stuff is that they normally like to either rhyme or just purposefully spell things incorrectly.
Oh my god.
So, Sheets Freak is just mostly like their benefits program. So you can build up points every time you shop in their convenience store or restaurant area. And if you build up enough points, you can get something on the menu for free, whether it be like a good like coffee or like a free like side or fries and stuff like that. So it's like that's what Cheese Freaks is.
Okay, 1 second. I need to type an idea because I have a shitpost idea, which is just fucking Hikari crouched at the fucking corner of this stupid ass thing, shoveling chili cheese fries into their mouth.
Hey, I would draw that in an instant. That'd be me for real, for real.
All right, bet, do it.
I would. But I'm hitting a big cap on how many things I can draw right now.
Okay. Rolling chili cheese fries. Hey, Sheets. Okay, it's called Sheets, right? Sheets.
Yeah, SHEETZ.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Now, breakfast sausage. There's 2 ways this is breakfast sausages. There's like the logs and there's the patties. Where would you put the logs of breakfast sausage?
Logs go in S tier, patty goes in A tier.
For real? It's the opposite for me. I love me a fucking sausage patty, and I'm okay with like a sausage, breakfast sausage. I like those, and like, don't get me wrong, they go great with like maple syrup. But like, there's a lot of like not great breakfast sausages out there, you know? But like a sausage patty, you know what you're walking into. Like, clearly, we already know I'm the type of person who enjoys shitty food for the sake of them being so shitty. It's iconic. Same thing with a fucking sausage patty, okay? That shit is iconic. You know what you're walking yourself into. Fucking 3 a.m. McDonald's run. Let's go, baby. Breakfast all day, breakfast all night.
Like the patties, I think, are universal. You can put them in like anything. You can have them by itself. You can have it in a sandwich. They're just very good. I think a well-prepared sausage links, if you bite into it and you feel like this grease is like pour into your mouth and you see all the like, if you taste all the spices and everything of the sausage, that is
Yeah.
So that's my preference there.
Okay. Well, have you ever had Tim Hortons?
No.
Okay, so this is life changing, all right? Go up north. Go get yourself a Timmy bacon, not bacon. Well, actually, you can get a biscuit bacon sausage, like, biscuit. And it's just, that is, it's life changing. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay, it's iconic.
I
like my
don't I don't remember this properly. Isn't Tim Hortons mostly located in Canada?
Yeah, pretty much. Go north. They also have them internationally. Like there's some in the Philippines. Oddly enough, some in China.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
I know. It's so weird. They're located in weird places. I'm pretty sure New Zealand has them too.
What the fuck?
It's good. Okay, it's great.
That's crazy. If I ever run into one, I'll get their food definitely.
I do want deep fried pickles. Okay, toast, butter. What else do you need? Where you putting this beef?
Beef.
Beef? Beef or bread? Beef or bread?
Beef for bread. Beef for like with English muffins and like bagels. It is a very like okay thing.
Okay, but here's my thing about it. Like, it's so iconic, right? I'm running. I'm late for school. What am I putting in my mouth? That's goddamn right. It's a piece of toast with a cold ass butter that's melting on top of it. Sometimes I'll add another knob of cold butter on top and take a bite out of it with my bread. It's a whole nother experience. I go for the plot, you know? We do this for the plot. This is an A tier for me. I believe so, but it was with hummus. I'm not sure.
You know, I'll take that.
But like, it's so good. Like, I don't know. It's like you can't really relate toast with butter with anything else. Like, it's miles ahead of like an English muffin. You know, it's toast.
No, yeah, you can't go wrong with toast. I think it's like if I had to tier like all the other like breads I put in beef like category, I definitely would say toast is universal, and I would like put it in like most sandwiches. English muffins I think are fine. Bagels not my favorite, but again they just still work.
It's just league of its own. Okay.
Yep.
Oatmeal.
A.
A tier? Pourquoi, my friend? Pourquoi?
So breakfast foods are usually what I would want to eat if I need energy. I think a good like oatmeal with a high like fiber content is good. It also is a source of bowel movements.
That's true. That's true. It's cement. It's liquid cement. And you know what?
Liquid cement.
You know what? This is the cement that will like encapsulate me when I die, okay? Because this for me is an S plus tier! Okay? This is number 1 on my fucking books is oatmeal. Oatmeal fucking every day. I will eat oatmeal every chance I get, unless I'm running late for work, in which case I can't really take a bowl with me on the train. It's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult to eat oatmeal on a train. But if ever I get a chance to just sit down and eat my overnight oats, I'll enjoy that shit throughout the day, baby. This shit, I put fresh fruit on top. I can put bacon on top. I can put cheese on top. I don't give a fuck. Oatmeal tastes so good. Especially you can change it to be like creamy oatmeal. Oh my god, that's when you like put like an extra little bit of milk in there. And then you put like condensed milk on top just to like for a little bit of sweetener. Oof. It's a whole nother thing. And guess what? You can also do fucking chocolate milk powder on the oatmeal. And it's so good. It's just like you can change oatmeal into like a dessert oatmeal if you really wanted to. It's great. Grits and oatmeal are synonymous in my book. I know I will get murdered for that, but they're the same fucking thing, bro.
I mean, like on base value, I would say that like I'm not a fan of grits because I'm not for like savory thick sauces going down my throat. But even then, I
Yo.
believe
Yo.
that grits. You saw what I thought I did there, but as far as like grits, I think like that's the thing though. You said you put like cheese and stuff on like oatmeal. Like, wouldn't it be better to put it on grits instead?
Yeah. But that's why oatmeal and grits is synonymous for me. They're kind of the same thing. They're just
Like
grain.
grains. But, yeah.
They're
I
processed grains.
think yeah. I think for like the idea of just like eating grits or like eating grits for eating oatmeal, I always just associate them with just being sweet because like a lot of like oatmeal is just like sold as like sugar plus like some other stuff in it. But like yeah, like I think like oatmeal for myself, I love oatmeal. I just if I want to survive a day of like work or like I just want to
Yeah.
have like a decent day, I will not eat it purely off of the fact that I don't want to have a empty intestine and just lots of stuff comes from fiber. Like you said, you
Yeah.
would like you said you like die with it, die encased in oatmeal. Like that's good for you. If you do that, your insides like if they like bury your body, they'll notice that your insides are very clean afterwards.
Yes, thank you. Listen, all right. Like you know how when you die, your bowels just kind of like go everywhere unless you're like properly embalmed.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing. So I want to die with like being clean and stuff. Okay. Next one. Sunny side eggs. That's a D tier. Sorry, my guy. You gotta try harder.
I'll also go D. This is mostly just me just not liking eggs that much.
Exactly. Like if I'm gonna die, I don't really want to die for sunny side eggs. Deviled eggs. No, this isn't even deviled eggs. This is just hard-boiled eggs cut in half.
S.
This is us.
Okay. Remember when I said that like protein should just be very simple? This is the simplest. Like if you said I need something fast, I need something that can start me through the day, and you just cut it in half, put some salt and pepper on it, eat it, and then go. It's great. That's it.
How is that not the same as a sunny side egg?
Don't question me.
No, I'm questioning you. You're in Bea's Buzz. All right, you're getting questioned. Explain. I get it. It's like it's easy to grab and go, and you're into it. You just want to grab it and go, but like, huh?
Okay, so I don't like the texture of like eggs like normally. I think the shape and the actual just like fluidity of just eating a hard-boiled egg, especially like if I'm on the go, it's just like it's easy, it's simple. It's just I pop it in my mouth, I chew it, I swallow it, and that's it. But I
I
don't
see.
like the concept of like, scrambled eggs. It's just a bunch of like stuff on a plate. I have to go pick it up with a fork. I have to eat it as like the freaking weird ass texture of it rolls around my mouth. I don't like that. A sunny side eggs, I had it like a few times in the past. It's kind of just the same thing, really. And then like you just have like a big blob of like yolk that you have to like chew into, and like I don't know.
Okay. That's just true. Also, I don't really like soft-boiled egg. I like medium-boiled eggs. Medium-boiled eggs means like it's still kind of glassy and gooey in the middle, kind of like a ramen egg. Love that shit.
I love that type of egg also. Like ramen egg, like you cut into it and like it just drips all over like the ramen. I think that's
Ooh.
wonderful too.
Yeah, like or like there's still like it's slightly cooked on the like ramen noodles itself. Oh, that's nice. That's luxurious.
I think egg drop in like ramen is just like good. Like
Egg drop soup?
not like egg drop soup particularly. Like
Okay.
like if you were to like crack open an egg, drop it in like a hot like bowl of ramen, and just like wait for it to like cook in it and then eat it. That's like good. Like if you are like on budget food and you just like get like a like those 99 cents packs of ramen, grab that, cook it, drop an egg in it, and just add some spices. That is just that's a good not breakfast. That's a good lunch there.
That's a good hearty breakfast. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that does sound like a great breakfast for me. Okay, I'm sorry. I like hearty, savory breakfasts. Like I like my breakfast to be a little bit intimate. You know, like I like it.
No, that's completely fair.
Because like being on the run and on the go is like my usual. So like the rare moments that I can just sit down and enjoy my breakfast. Oh, so good. Okay, scrambled eggs.
No.
No. Okay, here's a question. Okay. Have you ever had the like French style scrambled eggs? Because this French style scrambled eggs, it's barely cooked. It's basically a custard. And you dip your bread in there.
I have never had it, and off of that like description, I probably might enjoy it a lot more than just English like scrambled eggs. But like, if I ever find it in the future, I will definitely try it.
Yeah.
However, my opinion still stands. If I can make a tier, like I will literally just make another like layer to this tier list. If I will put an F tier, I will put scrambled eggs there.
You can add a tier to this list, by the way.
Oh wait, I can actually. Okay, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, F tier. Okay. For me, this is like a C tier. It's like it's okay. It's not the greatest, and like it's my go-to kind of egg when I don't trust the place, because like you can't really mess up scrambled eggs.
You can. You actually can.
Oh.
I have been offended by the worst scrambled eggs I've ever like had, purely off of the function that they just said, seasoning. What's that?
Oh hell no! Okay, yeah, no, you won me over. Okay, but it's still a C tier for me because I have yet to have like a terrible, offensive scrambled egg experience. But at the same time, I just generally don't really want to eat scrambled eggs or eggs in general. But like, if I have to, that's my choice, you know.
That's fair.
Okay, all right. Now, I'm gonna be taking this for a moment. So you know how I said oatmeal was my number one, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. The number one, absolute number one on my tier list, S++, all the way to space, okay? Baby, that's pancakes, all right? Pancakes number one. I know people are like, oh, waffles is good. Whatever, shut up. Pancakes number one, all right? That is nothing you can do to change my mind about pancakes being my number one. I'll eat that shit every day. Move aside oatmeal. If pancakes is on the fucking menu, I'm grabbing that, okay? You can have so much for pancakes. I know I was gonna like let you talk first, but I'm sorry. This is my segment now. This is pancake segment, okay? Look at me, okay? Look into my eyes. I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna get away from this table. All right, give me a moment, okay?
Dad, I'm scared. She's getting closer.
No. Yeah, just listen. I'm getting out from behind my desk. I'm eating myself. Congratulations. I'm gone. I legit destroyed my V2 rig. Okay, anyway. On
You went
another
through
note.
the roof. Oh no.
Okay, anyway, on another note, well, I had some technical issues. Smash Pomni. I fucking love pancakes so goddamn much. It's literally my favorite in all, like, in all types of foods. Pancakes number one. I love making myself like a jiggly ass pancake made from like egg whites that I like take from work and whatnot. Oh, dude, it's on a whole nother level. Oh, hey guys, look, it's me.
How was your trip from space?
I got sent, alright? I ascended, okay? Listen. I don't care. Okay? I don't fucking care if you think waffles is better than pancakes, okay? Listen to me. Pancakes #1, baby. I will die on this fucking hill and you won't ever change my mind, okay? It doesn't matter if someone I care about is like, oh no, waffles is great, baby. This is why it's great and whatnot. No, don't. You can't, okay? Pancakes is more versatile. You can have like a waffle, but most of the time it's just a shitty ass Eggo, okay? Listen. Look at me. Look into my big old eyes. I said, look at me, okay? Pancakes can be savory. Pancakes can be sweet. Pancakes can be filling, and pancakes can be thin. Crepes is just another form of pancakes that's thinner. I'm grabbing, you know, it's a little bit thinner, but guess what? It's still a fucking pancake. You can't change my mind. It's a fucking pancake. Crepes are pancakes. You cannot tell me that it's different because crepe batter is the same as pancake batter. Okay? It's the same, but it's cooked differently. I get it. And this is the difference between waffles and pancakes, okay? But we're gonna be here for a little bit, just a little bit, okay? Listen, making pancakes. What happened? That made such a key difference in like modern fucking eatery, okay? Do you remember 2010 Adventure Time was like baking pancakes? It resurged my love for pancakes, okay? Listen here, buddy. Listen, IHOP was my go fucking to then change yourself to IHOP, and then I was like, what the fuck are you on? I tried to defend your ass. Okay. Anyway, on another pancakes, jiggly, flapjacks, stack them, put them on my thing. It's so good, all right? There's nothing to it. There's nothing to it. What is it? Yeah. Let me go back to my desk. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh no, I messed up. 1 second. Ooh.
He's become a ghost.
I'm a ghost! Okay, nope, that's still not there. There we go. I am now behind my desk. Okay, so yeah, Yoshi, kind of blacked out there for a second. I just started chanting in my head, pancakes.
Bea, come back to us. We need you.
Okay, so where would you put our vainglorious pancakes? Put butter on their shit, jam, syrup, whatever. You can put gastrique, cashew cream. You can put any kind of butter on top. Coconut lime, that's a baller. Fuck yeah. You can put ketchup on it.
After seeing you rigorously choke chat telling them about pancakes, I am not being held at gunpoint to put them in S tier.
No. You know what? As is right in the world, you know, no one can really blame you for just having a correct opinion.
Just kidding, it's going in A tier, Lamau! But genuine answer, I would put them in A tier. I think they're wonderful. I have something else I'd like more though.
Okay. Which is?
Our next topic, French toast, S tier.
French toast is S tier? That's just a mockery of what pancakes can be! What are you talking about?
What do you mean what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about?
One of the best things about French toast is that you can make it with just bread, meaning at any point in time you have a French toast ready to be made without any batter, without anything whatsoever. You just get a loaf of bread, get some cinnamon, get some egg, mix it all together in a pan. You got yourself a breakfast that's not as great as as pancakes, but it's still tasty. And you know what? If you have a very good maple syrup to go with that, perfect. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but you know what French toast is? French toast is just fake ass motherfucking pancakes, okay? You can't fight me on this hill. You can just add egg extra onto the pancake mix. It's the same fucking thing, okay? You get the light, you get the crispy, you can change pancakes to be exactly what fucking French toast is, okay? But
And you
French
can use different
toast...
types of bread.
Use different types of bread? Okay, you're basically just taking something that's already good, which is toast, and baking it again. Which, I'm not gonna lie, French toast is still superior to toast, like, for the sake of this argument. Because if you ever fucking dare compare anything to pancakes, I will end you. Okay, look, waffle sandwiches, nah, miss me with that shit. Waffle and chicken, great, wonderful, I love that, okay? That's great. But, like, honestly, like, chicken and waffles kind of makes my argument, like, fall apart a little bit because I am a little bit biased to chicken and waffles and honey on top. Oh, fucking great. But waffles and pancakes, there's a reason why they call it a McGriddle, okay? That shit is bussin' so hard. They soak the pancakes in syrup, okay? And it's the same fucking thing. Pancakes is so versatile. It's just, you know, when in Everything Everywhere All at Once was like everything on a bagel, for me it would be pancakes. Everything pancakes.
I think
And,
like
like,
at this point,
French toast is
Oh,
better
sorry.
than pancakes.
All right, Bad Hill. Like, okay. It's like French toast is just, I love French toast and I have great memories about French toast, and I kind of prefer my French toast with like a little bit more eggs. And like I let my French toast like soak in the custard a bit more, but at the same time, I don't like the bread taste of French toast, you know?
I mean, that's fair. Like,
Yeah.
the reason why I like it is just because, like, if I pair French toast with a decent chunk of, like, I don't know, not chunk, a decent amount of, like, maple syrup, then, like, the taste of the bread doesn't really exist to me anymore. It's just the cinnamon goodness with, like, the actual, like, taste of the, like, baked, like, bread.
Yeah, the
So-
custard within the bread, right?
Yeah, like, it just works, I guess. Like, it also paired up with, like, fruits or, like, butter and stuff like that. Like, it's like complementing something that's already fine, but just adding it more to it, so like it's more of a refined taste instead of just
Yes,
like, oh, it's just toast.
I hear that. And here is where I deviate from the norm. You know French toast?
Mhm.
You know the cereal that I was talking about? It's basically a French toast using cereal rather than bread. And then I just add cheese on top.
Oh.
It's literally the same thing. It's salty, cheesy, and like, sweet. It's like, it's a French toast, baby. It's so good. It's so good, and yet y'all are like fighting so hard for French toast being great and whatnot, but y'all were talking shit about my cereals being baked. Okay, it's the same goddamn thing.
I mean, like, I will definitely try it at some point because I'm curious, and I probably won't try it like immediately because I'm still trying to like sort of finances at the moment. But still, I'd be definitely interested.
Okay. It's like I said, it's like dorm food. It's like it's not expensive at all, but it's like definitely just something that you have ingredients for, but you just wouldn't put together because you'd use it for other things, right? Okay. Now the next one looks like a McDonald's hash brown. Where would you put that? It's just like a hash brown patty.
I mean, I guess S tier, really? Like,
Yeah? You really are just a grab and go kind of person, aren't you?
I mean, the normal hash brown is already at S tier. This is just like a lesser variant of it, but it's still like portable. It's not like it's not greatly reduced in quality because it's like smaller or like you can like grab it and go it. I think it's just like it still tastes good. Like you can still eat like a bunch of it and still like say, yeah, I had a good time.
I see, I see. For me, it's a B tier. It's not that great. Like, it usually ends up really oily and like it sticks to the goddamn paper, so I'm basically eating paper. Good luck, Kale. And like, it's not ideal. Like, okay, if I eat it fresh, that's fine, but usually I'm not really able to eat it on the go, you know? Like, I'll have it like delivered to me or like whatever. Because that's like
fair.
how I consume breakfast. So like, my experiences with hash browns has been like not the best.
They're not perfect, mind you. Like I know like the McDonald's ones, and like I just probably like the only way I ever see them made. But like McDonald's hash browns definitely is just like can either be extremely oily and like kind of hard to like digest, or just like okay at best. But even then,
Yeah.
like a hash brown's a hash brown to me still, and fried potatoes is probably one of the best creations that has ever existed.
That's so true. Dude, potatoes! Mash them. What is
Potatoes.
it? Like, roast them, mash them, stick them in a... No, peel them, mash them, stick them in a stew?
Yeah, I think that's how it went actually.
I'm not very Lord of the Ringsy. Okay, and then there's just like cute potatoes, which is also a B tier for me. They're fine. They're fine. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, B tier. I don't really have a preference on them.
Right.
They're good with ketchup and also salted, hopefully, maybe.
Oh my god. So you know that bagel that we talked about before? I think that was like
Yes.
a Danish.
Ain't.
A Danish is like the pastry with like a
Yeah.
puff pastry with like the cream in the middle. I think that's what it is. Because like there's also
Yeah, I
another
can see it now.
bagels. Okay, where would you put a Danish? Because like we already rated the bagel, but we're a Danish.
I probably will still just keep it like B tier. I think a
Yeah,
good
B
Danish
tier.
is like wonderful.
Yeah, but like it's also not really my ideal for a breakfast. You know, it's kind of odd.
No,
Like
yeah,
my fingers end up sticky. I end up being like, oh shit, now I need to wash my hands. You know, it's not as
Yeah.
portable as I'd like it to be. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's just very okay.
It's very okay. That's so true. True words have never been said about a Danish.
Bagels.
Bagels. What about bagels?
I wanted to go on a tangent real quick.
Okay,
and say-
go on. That's
Okay,
a catchphrase. I want to go on a tangent.
Yeah, go on, go off. I don't know, go off. So I already said my opinion on like bagels. I want to talk about the types of bagels because like we didn't really talk about it much. We just kind of talk about like the validity of just eating a bagel or having it for breakfast. I think if you were to put them all on like a line and just like buy them one by one, like bagels with like I don't know like fruits in them, like I've seen like blueberry bagels and stuff like that. Stuff like that's good. It's like very like nice, and with cream cheese is better.
Right.
I think like brand bagel, like more of the ones that are just more heavy in like fiber that they just put like nuts and stuff in it. Those are actually pretty good. Probably also cause me the same type of gastrointestinal issues that like oatmeal gives me because of fiber, but still very good. If you buy an everything bagel, I don't know what to tell you.
I like everything bagels. I'm sorry.
I genuinely do not like
You
it's.
don't like everything bagels?
I don't like them off of the pure idea that it just. I don't know what it is. It's like an amalgamation.
It's every seasoning. It's every seasoning. So it's got poppy seeds. It's got garlic. It's got like onion. It's got paprika. It's got everything.
That's why it's an amalgam. Like I told you before, my OC Ikari is an amalgamation. She is basically an everything bagel. But I don't understand her. I don't understand her at all. Why do you think I say that to everyone? Like I don't understand everything bagels.
Oh my goodness. You don't understand Ikari.
I don't understand my own OC. She just works. People say she's cute. I was like, good, I guess.
Pink-haired fox girl, cute. Okay. Croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant. What's the most bastardized way you can say a croissant?
Croissant.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cursed. Alright, where you putting this bad boy? Because for me, A tier. I love the flaky. I like air frying these motherfuckers. I like them as a bread for my sandwich. It's nice and flaky and it gets everywhere and it gets me dirty. That's why it's not an S tier. It's not super easy to eat, but like it tastes good. All that layers of butter. Oh yeah, fuck me. Oh.
I would say like high B tier.
High B tier? Okay. That's so true. But pourquoi? Explain yourself.
A nice like baked croissant, very nice. Goes well with like butter and like just very fun to eat. A croissant that's been cooked for way too, or not cooked, baked for way too long. Hell on earth, breaking your teeth.
No. Okay, but that's just like fucking it up, all right? I'm sorry. You just rolled bad and like ate like shitty croissants.
This is America. A lot of people are very good at making very good foods very bad.
No, this is America.
Look
Okay,
at you
just
looking
something
now.
else. That's good. All right, a donut.
S.
A donut. S tier. Oh, of course, Mr. Grab and Go. That's your new nickname, Mr. Grab and Go.
I grab lots of things.
And you just go, okay, all right. Why not? Grab and go. Fucking
What would you put
donut.
it as?
S tier, motherfucker. I love donuts, dude. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Like, not really controversial. I'm pretty sure this is just plain of facts. Who doesn't like day old donuts, okay? Fucking Christ, you go to like wherever like you get your donuts and you get like day old donuts for cheap. Oh hell yeah! Warm that up 10 seconds in a microwave. It's fresh and ready to go. Ugh. Ooh, donuts.
You also, like, it's the one thing that I feel like confidently, like, unless you're Dunkin' Donuts, you cannot fuck up a donut.
I've never had
Donuts-
a Dunkin'.
Don't.
Okay. Just
Don't. Just don't. But like they're very notorious, at least as of lately, for selling the driest and most horrible donuts you've ever like will eat.
No, it's
And
in
that's
your
ironic.
name.
It's in the name, ain't it?
Oh
And they
my
still fuck up more.
God. No. That's
Like, they're-
disappointing.
It's very disappointing. And like you can go ahead and try it yourself and like see, but like
Yeah.
I for sure 100% would just say it's just very dry and bad.
Okay. That's like levels of YoshikaDraws, but in reality, you're actually a rap god. And like you're like a SoundCloud rapper.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Was that directed towards somebody on SoundCloud? Hold on.
I myself am a SoundCloud rapper, so don't worry, it's fine.
Wait, Dunkin's is good though. Like, okay,
Yes.
Dunkin's isn't that bad if you have like a location that's trying to like actually make donuts. But like a lot of the places nowadays they don't ever try to make a good like donut anymore. They will give you really dry ass like donuts that just, unless you get like anything with like glaze or like I don't know, like the like pinkish like frosting and stuff like that, it doesn't taste good.
Okay. Like, it's probably just like that, like, cakey kind of, like, frosting, right? Or are we talking, like, what kind of frosting are we talking? Is it, like, those frosted cookies from Walmart frostings?
No, it's just like your average like donut like type of frosting, where it's just more
Oh.
like a glaze of anything.
Okay,
It's like that's why I'm not like too harsh on them for it, because they can't mess that up. but they somehow still mess up their trademark, which is kind of bad.
That's so true. Also, I forgot to say, Smash or Pass Monster Pancakes, Monster the drink. I have made Monster Pancakes like pretty frequently. Those shit slap, right? I love adding soda to my like pancake batter just to like give it that carbonation. It's so cool.
I never thought about doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't actually drink Monster or like soda that much, but still.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother level. Okay,
Hmm.
so last on our list, because I'm ignoring that weird ass one that's like, I don't even know what that is. Like, here, I'm gonna screenshot it. If you can tell me what it is, that'd be great. Everybody look at like fucking Bea's diary. What is this? What is that? What is that? Explain to me. What is that?
That is. Wait, I thought that was the biscuit gravy thing.
I did not think that was biscuit gravy because that like gravy's way too thick. That's
Well,
way
no,
too chunk.
That's steak gravy. I remember now. It's like
Oh, dude.
it's like the chunkier whitish gravy that like you see for more like country fried steak.
Oh, okay. You know, it just looks so solid. You know.
Oh no, yeah, it's very chunky and the texture is like very different from like normal gravy.
Well, in that case, still a mister. Okay, steak and eggs, motherfucker. Who the fuck eats steak and eggs for breakfast?
I certainly don't. Like that's what I mean. It's like if you have breakfast low protein value enough to like get through the day, don't have something so heavy for breakfast. You're gonna regret it. It's like the equivalent of just like eating oatmeal and like having a bowel movement that like hurts you for 5 years. Like that's why like no, it's fine. Like if you ever notice, like the trend for most breakfast foods is that like any sort of like protein, whether it be like the actual like sausage or bacon or anything like that, they don't have it in like a large amount. Where we have for like lunch, we have like burgers that are like double decker, triple decker, stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that because like you need a condensed amount of protein to get through the morning shift. You don't need steak and eggs for breakfast. That's like it's a weekend, I just want to eat steak type of breakfast. Right. And for that reason, I put this at like C tier.
I see. Still though, for me, I don't know, man. It's way too much. It's just way too much. What kind of excessive manly man are you? It's so guy coded. I don't understand.
It's like it's just a lot of food for morning. That's just literally it.
It's too much. It's too much. Okay, and with that, I think it concludes our tier list, doesn't it?
Yep, that's everything.
Is there anything that you would have for breakfast that is not on this tier list?
And you're probably gonna hurt me for this. Waffles.
You motherfucker.
But no.
Okay.
I think like a good Belgium waffle is like very nice.
Taking off my earrings. All right.
Shit. I still need a bat.
All right. Belgian waffle. Where did you put it?
If I had a place to put Belgian waffles, I'll put them in A tier. They're not like S tier or anything. Like I would still like consider French toast like S tier, but like waffles. Generally, like a good Belgian waffle, like the thing I appreciate about Belgian waffles is that like not only are like each of like the divots inside of the waffles like are huge compared to normal waffles, but like I think that also makes it easier to just like put more stuff on it as well because they're larger in size. So you can have like those, like people like to put like whipped cream and like fruits and stuff on the waffles. So this is like a way of doing it without it being like falling off the side of the normal waffles.
Okay, here's what I want to touch on that because I have a lot of hate for waffles and I'm a #waffle hater. But you can't put butter on waffles. It's way too fucking difficult. You gotta like scoop it out of the holes to slap it on top of the other ones. It's not great. That's not a fun time. Who has a good time doing that? And especially when you're pouring like syrup into those pockets, you're not gonna get an even pour. You're gonna get some that are just stuck there, and it's just gonna be way too syrupy on one section. And like, it's just no evenness. There's no cleanliness. It's just a mess. And you know what? It's like all bent and cakey and stuff. Whereas you can have like a light fluffy pancake. You know? It's just light fluffy. I'm such a pancake stan, dude.
I mean, to be honest, I don't put butter on waffles for that
Oh,
reason.
you don't?
So.
Yeah, you see, like butter is such like a mainstay in like in breakfast foods. It's like literally in everything.
Like I could deal with that. I can deal without butter for like waffles, honestly, or like I can do without it with like most breakfast foods. It just depends on the type of breakfast food. If it's like breads and stuff, no. If it's like pancakes, yeah, sure. If it's like
Okay.
French toast, kind of half and half.
All right. And you know what? Our closing remarks, okay? In a fight, right, Jenny? Also, what are you fighting us about? Yes, I can make pancakes as puffy as I want. But closing remarks. What is your number one breakfast food?
My number one breakfast food, probably just still parfait.
Still parfait? Alright. Okay. For me, I'm sorry, it's a tie. It is also parfait and pancakes.
That's fair. Just mix them.
Yeah. Cause like, I like having like something to cleanse my palate whenever I eat anything like nice. I just like, and parfaits and like yogurt in the morning just kind of cleans that up for me. And I love Greek yogurt. You know, it's like so part of my culture. Like I'll actually use yogurt and put it into my pancakes to give like that extra bit of like creamy fatness, and it's just so good. Like I can't choose between these two because I eat them together, you know. Yeah. Aunt Jemima is my real life aunt.
I'm not the biggest fan of Greek yogurt. I will eat it though. Like it's very good, and with fruits it's very good. I just much rather prefer just like the normal like yogurt, just because like I think it like gives the right amount of like flavor or texture that I'm looking for when it comes to parfaits. But like by itself, I think like Greek yogurt's very good, and like the protein content in it is very nice.
I see. Well, like for me, the reason why Greek yogurt over regular yogurt is because like, ooh, getting that bulk, baby.
I need to get bulk. Jesus.
Yeah, get bulk, then get cut, and then we can recut. I am a musclehead when it comes down to it. I'll be honest.
I'm learning this.
All right. You just learning this.
Yes, I'm learning this.
Okay. Wait, Aunt Jemima got canceled? Wait, what? Okay. And with that, what is your lowest rung? Lowest rung breakfast food?
Please don't give me scrambled eggs ever.
Just scrambled eggs. Okay. Got it. All right. So we know what to torture you with. Basically, put a parfait in front of you and feed you scrambled eggs.
I'm gonna cry.
So if you mysteriously disappear, your what's it called? Your blackmail? Not blackmail, like ransom. Your ransom footage is you being force fed scrambled eggs as your torture.
Pain.
Please, it's right there. I'll scramble your eggs.
It's pain.
So it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna take a small, like 5 to 10 minute break. Yoshi, if you want to go to the bathroom, I'm going to top up on water. I need to drink some fluids. So yeah, and I'll be leaving you in charge. And we'll basically just go to I'll leave you here in this in this like kind of thing. You just kind of like up down turn.
Up, okay. Oh god, she's reducing! Oh, okay, bye.
Okay.
They can still hear you. Oh, okay, never mind. Bomb rush would be nice. Yes, Inti. I'm not doing a flip. Do you see what I am right now? I am half a torso flying upwards against a chair. Ah! Hello, I am back.
What's your name?
The laws of reality is breaking around me.
That's amazing. Check it out. Check it out.
Hola! It's me. Yoshi is currently MIA. So it's gonna be me for a little bit.
Hello.
Hello! Sorry.
Discord broke all of my settings for some reason. I realized halfway into this stream that I was on voice activation when I didn't have it on voice activation.
Okay,
Surely a lot of my walk away from mic skits did not register as probably as they should. But anyway,
It was
hi.
so funny. It was so funny. We'll see you in the mod.
But yes, hi, hello. I'm here. I'm here.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Jaster.
Hi, Jaster. Please don't hurt me.
That's okay. We're teammates on this one.
Ah, I see.
Okay, Risk of Rain 2! Why are you down
Risk
there?
of Rain.
What?
I'm shy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's bring you up here.
Check it out.
Did you see my face? It's awful.
Oh, okay, it is a little slice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, flipping you horizontal was...
You flipped the canvas. I can see my mistakes. Well,
Looking up the skirt. Alright, launching Risk of Rain.
yeah.
So 100 and how many freaking hours do you have on this beat?
160.
160 compared to my 7, alright?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be
Oh,
fine.
I know I'll be fine. Oh.
Wait, what are you eating?
I got Fat Burger!
Hell yeah.
I got a California burger, deep fried pickles, some fries, and Oreo milkshake.
Nice.
Chick-a-filla. Chick-a-filla.
Chick-a-filla.
Okay. Let me switch this to Risk of Rain. My Risk of Rain 2 is not responding. That's great.
It is very finicky when you launch it for the first time.
Yeah, this is the first time on this PC, but yeah. Okay, let's stop this. Whatever it was called. Yay! Okay, it's loading. I just need to make sure it's being captured because right now it says it's not.
Probably like tab back into it and tab back out.
Yeah, that's what I tried. I'm gonna wait until it's fully loaded, make it into a window, capture it that way, and then like full screen it. Usually is what it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make the lobby so you don't have
Okay.
to wait too long.
Cool. Okay. Settings, audio. Turn that down because my ears are sensitive. Unplug my controller. Oh, hey, it's being captured. Okay, never mind.
Let's go.
Okay, and there's no like. Okay, good. There's no weird ass thing. Oh, it crashed when I enabled crossplay.
Oh,
Shit.
that I have not seen that before.
Yeah, well, welcome to BeetuberBEA's stream where I crash every game I touch.
I just don't find that true.
Oh, no. 100%.
Oh dang.
I have never played a single game and have it smooth sailing. I have always either found a bug, a soft way to soft lock myself, or otherwise break the game. Or it just
That's
refuses
impressive.
to launch. It's like it's consistency. Okay. Where do I?
I got you. One sec.
Yay! Oh, damn it! Okay, I need to
Oh wait.
turn
That's
off.
that's how that works. What the heck?
That's so wild.
I think it's in gameplay settings.
Okay, it's just the musical's too loud.
Oh, okay.
Yay! That's why it crashed. Okay, cool.
I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Beat that rain. Oh my god, no! Rain is a good friend of ours!
Rain good. We're just combating the chances of it, which just seems to be very high. Astronomically high.
Hi, PC. Thank you for coming to hang out. Oh, so, Yoshi, did you enjoy the interview and tier list portion of BeetuberBEA's Buzz?
Granted that I have done many interviews in the past week, this one was very enjoyable, as I wasn't very fearing for my life here.
Wait, you weren't?
Unless?
Huh?
But no, it was very enjoyable.
I guess I could have turned up the threats a bit more, huh?
I mean, if you do that, I might. Maybe I won't come back next time.
Oh no! Alright.
Neo.
I guess. Okay, where is Yoshika? You're still offline.
I'm sorry.
No,
So like, Steam does this thing where like I turn on. Why? Come back online. Steam, stop being dumb. Whatever. I'm just doing this again. There. But the Steam is very finicky with my status. Every single time I put my computer into sleep mode and turn back on, and then like my Wi-Fi router or Wi-Fi adapter decides to like turn back on, it seems like, oh, I'm sorry, you're offline now forever.
Oh. Okay.
Did the invite work?
No, it did not.
Let me try one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll remake it.
Yeah, I mean, it says I'm the leader of the lobby.
Okay, then how about this? I will. Yeah, that will work better. There we go.
Hey! Okay, let's promote you. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
And there we go.
So what can you tell me about this game?
Did not bring you to the character select screen.
Hmm.
Oh, there it goes. Alright, I'm like looking at your stream to like make sure everything's working fine. Anyway, what can I tell you about this game? This is a roguelike where you run around, try to survive, pick up items that will make you a lot stronger, and then eventually fight the Moon Lord.
I see.
In your possession are two characters, Mando, who is very effective at dodging, and also Huntress, who is effective at running and shooting.
Okay.
Play whichever character you would like to play.
I think I'm gonna go Huntress. I can't really do anything, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just, you just play with the default loadout. For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to play Commando.
I put on Monsoon.
You want this to be a very quick scream.
Well, first off, I always play every game I play on hard mode.
And how many times have you been bitten in the butt for that?
Wait, how many times have I been what?
Been in the butt, as in like how many times have you regretted doing that?
Oh, I mean, I got major street cred.
True.
Dude, I'm so slow.
Well, get speed items.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there's fall damage.
Yes. You cannot die from fall damage. You can only be like harmed.
Mortally wounded.
Yes.
This is not how I remember it at all.
There was an update. I probably forgot to turn off the expansion, but you know what? This will be a fun experience.
Yeah, it already is, baby.
For example, there is an item over there that you can probably get. Costs
It
30%
says-
of your HP though.
Already done. I got it, shrimp.
Let's go!
Okay. I did not turn on stink artifacts. It wouldn't let me.
I don't own all the artifacts, and the ones that I have, I didn't turn off of, like, I guess, value of just having a fun stream, I guess. Most of the artifacts are either, like, make the game more difficult or make the game a lot easier, I would say.
That's easy. Like command.
Yeah, command definitely, like, I like using command because I like making fun builds, but, like,
Yeah,
it also just makes the game very easy.
that's true. Would you do me a favor? I just need to turn down my volume.
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
can cover
thank you. Okay. It wasn't that long, I guess. Okay, so where are we going? What is this? What are you? Ooh, a little shoppy shop. Open terminal. I don't know what any of these are, but it's you. Baba boy. Yay, bleed.
You just pick things up and have fun with it.
Yeah. This is actually legitimately fun. Okay.
I'm assuming you sort of remember the objective of the game, sort of?
Yeah, go through the teleporters and then just kind of kill.
Yep, basically.
What are you? Oh, okay.
Speaking of a teleporter, there's one right here.
What is the thing do? The Shrine of Blood do?
Kills half of your HP, but gives you money.
Oh, I see. Just money.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm at like 24.
I am already dead.
Okay, can I pick you up? Or...
Nope. Good luck.
Okay.
So keep in mind, as Enchantress, as Huntress, oh, okay, you're dead.
Yeah. What about me?
You can run while shooting, so that way you can like avoid things.
That's easy. Yeah, we're just
And-
holding left foot.
No, that's also completely fair. I underestimated the damage that I was taking it at the time.
No,
This time for sure.
for sure this one. Okay. What's your favorite fried food?
Favorite fried food? Good question actually. I enjoy lots of fried food. I think just a good fried chicken is just
Oh.
solid.
Good chicken.
I think like the thing about fried chicken is like not only is it like really hard to mess up unless you don't use seasoning, it's also like spices for it can go in various ways, and people just find different ways to make fried chicken taste better.
I found a teleporter, by the way.
Oh, nice. You don't have to hit it right now. You could just
Okay.
go look for items.
Really smart.
What's your favorite fried food? I'm assuming it's fried pickles, maybe?
No. My favorite fried food is like probably fried cauliflower for the same reason as fried chicken. It's simply due to the fact that like it's the vegetarian option.
Makes sense.
Yeah. A boot. Yeah, a boot is my favorite.
Fried boots?
Yeah, you ever have a fried boot?
I can't say I have.
L. I'm getting blasted!
Run away. They legally cannot force you to die.
Legally? Well, I don't think these guys follow the law. I don't think they registered their weapons at all.
Well, that's an issue.
Come on, you gotta take it away from them. It's their mouths. Ooh.
Take away the mouths.
Yep. Yeah, I got bleed! Where are
Let's
you?
go.
So who are you playing?
I am playing Commando. He's
Oh, okay.
mostly just he's like a very basic like starter character, but also in most cases, like in the previous game, Risk 1, he was probably like one of the best characters in the game.
Oh,
This
really?
game, I don't know how he is right now, but still pretty good.
Kinda mid.
I wouldn't say mid. I think he's just very fine.
Okay. I like staring at the hunters. You got nice suits.
They somehow decide to give characters like hips in this game.
Tickles.
Like it's very interesting.
What is this? Topaz brooch.
I believe it's the one where if you kill things, you get a temporary shield.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's not bad either. I don't like relying on having to kill to have like protection.
That's fair.
Ah, what did it? I fell.
Oh, I was wondering where did you go? You were like right beside me a second ago.
Alright. Brown rice is the worst option. Oh my god. Instantly kill low health elite monsters. Yo.
Yeah, I can execute now.
Okay, well, I guess now the thing works. Oh, I was frozen for a second.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Jellyfish!
Wandering Vagrant.
My ult doesn't do anything for this.
I actually forgot what Hunter's ult was.
It's just like a bunch of arrows fly.
I think if you position it correctly, it can hit the jellyfish. I mean, it's worth trying at least.
Yeah, here. Sort of hitting. It's odd.
Yeah, I don't actually know how like AoE abilities work in this game. It just kind of does.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use my ult for like the floor people because it's not really consistent.
That's fine. Uh
Who's that? Oh, that's what that is.
oh.
I'm dead.
Anytime he does that, try to break the line of sight with him and the explosion.
Yeah, I should have. I should have thought better.
No, that's not your fault. I didn't remember you remember that or not.
Nope. I don't remember jack shit.
Oh jeez.
You know what I remember? The Alamo!
The Alamo.
Yeah, baby!
Get away from me! Leave! Go! Shoot.
Nice hat, by the way.
Thank you. I forgot when I picked up, but it's definitely one of the hats of all time.
Was
Healing.
it? Oh, I can hover over.
Help!
Oh! Dude, you went out like I did. Nice. Okay, I'm glad that the gap between a 7-hour gamer and a 160-hour gamer is not too large.
Okay. I will say this now. The amount of hours you have in a game is not indicative of how good you are at the game.
Okay. They have more knowledge.
I mean, I have knowledge. I didn't say I was good at the game.
Okay, I'll be the technically skilled one, you'll be the smart one.
I'll be the bandit.
Okay. Let me out! Alright. Something's below me. Alright. And what are you? Repair gunner turret. What are you? This is one item for grenade. Oh, controls to run!
Oh, yeah. Yes, controls to run. I'm sorry.
Can't believe it. Yoshi!
I'm sorry. It's funny.
Yeah. Alright, where are we? What is this? Give. Yay, shrimp! What does plasma shrimp even do?
As long as you have a shield, you will shoot, well, shrimp at people when you damage them.
Shrimp.
Very distinctive sound.
Yeah. Ooh, healing drone. That's good. Whoop. Damn, I I saw that.
I'm powerful.
That you are, good sir. That you are.
Where's the
Yeah, a bunch of
teleporter? I think it's up here.
Killing.
Yep, here it is.
Yeah, buddy. Bring him down. Dude, she just died.
I'm very powerful.
Clearly.
I also got the item that helps you kill bosses faster, so
Oh, okay. Which is?
it's armor piercing rounds.
Ooh. All right.
Now he's vibe inside the circle.
What's this? This banner.
One of my items is a war banner. Anytime that I level up, I drop a war banner. As long as you're inside of it, you get attack speed and move speed.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Hey, you popped twice? Ew.
Yep.
Wait, what's that over there?
Fortunately, they do not stack.
Oh, it's
Oh.
it's locked. Okay.
Ah, yeah. Anytime there's a chest, you can't open it until the circle is done if you activate the teleporter.
Why? Pourquoi?
I don't know, actually. It's an interesting mechanic.
Yo, I got flawless without getting hit.
Nice.
Not over there though.
Probably just an item. Or box of coins.
Okay, I'll go check. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's just a glowy rock.
Oh, that's the new shrine.
What's that?
You want to find out?
Yeah.
I will bring us there next stage. Well, the stage after, I guess.
Okay. Advancement. Look at all those tops. Gamer linked to run and got flawless. Now I'm getting carried, bro. Alright.
Actually, I don't think I can get to the niche shrine. Probably can't on this map. Oh well, we'll see.
Okay,
I went up.
I don't know what that means.
Just suddenly got knocked up by the golem. I was shoved into the air.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see, where am I going? Where am I going? Who am I? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sacrifice, sacrifice. What is that? Oh, yeah. Corrupts all ukuleles?
So, with this expansion that we have, or the one that I have active for this gameplay run, we have a void type of box that you can open, which is one of the ones you open, which has void items. Void items will essentially corrupt some items to function in a different way that they would normally. So what you have is Polyloot, which is the corrupt version of the ukulele. So from now on, any ukuleles that you would pick up will just turn into Polyloot instead.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad either.
No, yeah. It's just you will now just have this instead of that.
Okay, okay. What's down there? Is that death?
It's just a bit. You fall into it, you take some fall damage, and then you just get supported back upwards.
Okay, okay. It's over here. Oh, is that a shop? A blue orb appears.
Yep, I activated Blue Shrine, so we'll go there after we clear the teleporter event.
Okay.
Ashies.
How much does War Banner stack? Because I just got one myself.
Unfortunately, Warbanners do not stack, nor does
Oh.
getting the stacking effect of them is that the area effect of them gets bigger.
Okay, that's fine.
Still, good item though.
Hmm? Okay, what is this?
So what you're around is a 3D printer.
Okay.
3D printers will take one item of the rarity that it has on there. So for example, that one's for common. So any common item that you have which is with a white outline, it will take a random one of those and then turn it into the item that it has for a 3D printer.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like trading in a way, except that you basically lose something at random.
Okay. What's the rust key for though?
Rusty Key, next stage and future stages if you haven't used the item yet, there will be a random like box on the stage that will be spawned that you don't have to pay money to open.
Okay, cool.
Stacking it will increase the variety of the items that you get from it.
Yeah, go woof! I'm fast!
I think it's time for a teleport event.
I just can't find it.
It's over here.
Okay.
It's where I'm standing.
I'm on my way.
Now we fight.
Yes!
Beetle Queen again.
I want a rematch! A 3-beat!
She's gonna lose this one.
Ah, so much going on!
So for teleporter events, once we start it, it will continually spawn enemies to swarm us, as well as the boss. If we kill the boss, but the enemies will continue to swarm until the teleporter is charged at 99%.
Okay.
If and at any point in time that you want to kill the enemies first before the boss, so you have less things to deal with, you can definitely do that. And if you stay in the circle to charge the teleporter long enough, and it gets to 99, enemies will stop spawning.
Okay, cool. What is this? Jumping while sprinting? And then
ye-
what?
You jump while sprinting, and then you go forward. It's like mobility,
Okay. It's like a little bit.
mobility.
Right on!
See, we're doing fine.
Straight vibes. There's that blue portal.
And now activate it.
Okay. So we just go in?
No, it just does this.
Oh, okay.
So this is the Bazaar Between Time, aka the Newt Shop.
Okay.
Essentially, whenever you kill enemies, they'll have a chance to drop something called a lunar coin. You spend them here for either the ability to tweak the outcome of the next stage, whether you want a specific stage, the ability to buy lunar items, which are items that will give you a very great positive but a very bad negative, or you can trade in some of your items for something of a higher rarity.
Okay.
Honestly, up to you what you want to do here.
I wish I had 5 items to trade.
Well, how these pools work is that the green one will take 3 commons to make a the 3 white border to make the green border, and then the red one will take 5 green borders to make a red border.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Can
And
I
if
fight
you
you?
have, you can't shoot him, but if you try to reduce his HP bar to 1, he will just kick you out of his shop.
Oh, okay. How do we exit? Isn't there
I
like a
believe
secret? There's like a down below.
there is. We can go there if you want.
Hmm.
Alley-oop.
Am I gonna die? No.
Nope.
Ugh, so scary.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
kind
It's fine.
of it's kind of triggering my thalassophobia a little bit.
This is a portal to the void fields. Let's go.
Okay. This is giving me like Outer Wilds vibes, you know. So
I mean, I won't lie. Nothing will be as scary as that game. The game triggered my flight response. So, oh wait, there's your chest, by the way.
cool.
Okay.
If I kill 4
So-
people, I killed them.
Hell yeah. So void fields. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. Anyway, void fields. We need to stand on these void vents to start the event for each of them. If he lasts through all 9 of them, we'll get a survivor, an achievement. But essentially, this is a good way of just getting some items early without progressing the timer that we have at the top right.
Okay. I mean, it's still moving.
Wait, did they change that? Oh, they did change that. Okay, never mind. So I won't stay here for too long. But the interesting part about the void field is that with every void vent that we open, the difficulty gets harder with the enemies. The enemies will sometimes be just stronger or more terrifying, and maybe they'll also get items, which is arguably one of the
Okay.
scariest things you'll ever had to happen.
The
So
lapse of void potential.
you just pick an item from these 3 and you get it. And we must find the next one. So I'm gonna ping it when I see it. It's very far away. Big beacon in the sky, if you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
I'm on my way. Look at my little
Okay.
mohawk. Just like
What the heck is... Oh, okay, so enemies now have Cautious Slug, in which if they aren't in combat, they will heal, which is kind of whatever.
yeah.
I mean, if we, like, don't damage them for long enough, they will heal, but, like, I think it doesn't matter too much.
Nah. This is pain.
There is. Hey, great
Alright.
items.
Damn, you sniped that shit.
Heck yeah.
I'm at 1 goat hoof.
Well, we haven't done anything too crazy yet.
You say that, and like, I'm now expecting something to just really wreck us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know what either of these do. What's this say?
Just pick one and
Ooh.
like, go with it. Just think
Sticky
something good.
bomb. Okay.
Next void event should not be too far away.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Your mobility is really good.
My mobility and my brain! Yeah!
So now we're dealing with beetle guards, which are just the big boys that just slam the ground really hard. Like that. Leave me alone.
Go. Well,
I'm frozen.
Ah! Hit it! Hit it harder! Oh, hey, you healing?
Yeah, I have fungus. If I stand still, like, heal everything around me.
Gotcha. You an
Oh,
enemy?
shoot. Not enemies, just me and friends.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, what are these? I want this one. Oh, recharging shield. It's so good. Alright, there's one that is like further that way.
Yep. I think after this one, we probably should just, like, bail.
Okay.
Void feels scary.
Okay.
Oh god, everything's fast. They got go-tos.
That's kind of funny. So fast to zoom in.
Okay, we're almost through.
Yeah.
Having a hard time aiming.
Who needs to aim? Okay, what are you? Drugs!
I'm gonna find the exit portal. I think it's on the high ground.
I recall seeing it somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's very far away. Let's go up here. Probably grab an item on the way there. It should be like
Found
a
it.
large purple portal.
it. I can't buy this.
Once you hit a portal, all your money gets turned into level or full XP. Oh, this place sucks, actually.
Okay. Do you want high honey but moans? Yoshi, can you give us a high honey that's kind of sultry?
I am very uncertain if I can do that.
Trying to figure out! Hey, you agree to these terms and conditions.
Ah. I need to mentally prepare myself for that one.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you can do Yoshi bushy.
I don't have a sultry voice particularly.
Just drop it a little bit lower, talk a little bit slower, and like put on your like kind of like ooh, you know?
Hi, honey. No, I can't do that.
It could be like, hi, honey. Why is this guy got a fucking Gatling gun?
Oh,
Yoshi!
have fun. Have fun.
No! He juggled me in the air!
Well, that's not good. Oh no, a lot of things is really wrong here. I'm now realizing this. Okay, maybe I should go find a teleporter. There it is.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I got abandoned.
Technically, I did not abandon you. I was so caught up with trying to deliver a very sultry high honey to the point where I forgot the positioning of your location. You know what? This is honestly, this is fine. 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 This is less fine.
Did we bring in special forces?
So interestingly enough, maybe. So on this map, okay, but first let me survive before I do my long-winded explanation. On this map, we have a void sea that is all the way over there.
Yeah, where it was?
Yeah, the big purple thing. But essentially, void seeds are the corruption, for lack of better words, for this game. Enemies that are corrupted will turn against normal enemies and attack them.
Okay, cool.
I mean, they're not on our side, but they sure can sometimes make the best out of. Oh god! Oh god! Oh Jesus!
Oh, you only got 2 HP! Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
What the fuck? How did you live that? You should have been dead.
I have invisibility. Now I stand here and hope I don't get jumped. But yes. I'm apparently getting jumped today.
They
I
want
don't
their
deal that
gas
much.
money!
They totally do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do my taxes. Oh god, it keeps getting worse.
There they are! Oh, you are dead. The Gatling gun's there.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, oh shit. Alright, fine. What's that? A glaive?
Whoa. I'm not certain if I want to clutch this. I definitely would feel bad if I attempted to clutch this and you just kind of watch.
No, I'm chilling, bro. This gives me an
Okay,
opportunity to eat my burger. Oh, motherfucker! I haven't even started unwrapping it!
I got wombo combos.
Very good, very good, very good. Damn.
But that's what it feels like.
Let's do these. Haha, baby.
How are you doing, artifacts?
Artifacts!
This would be fun. What do we have right here? We got swarms. That's scary. Sacrifice and command. Oh, it's that's the fun run. That's the fun run. Okay.
Special forces!
That's the fun run.
Look at this dude. You gonna fist some people?
Yes, absolutely.
I agree. Feels like a very inty character.
And also female.
Right on.
Alright, well, good luck.
Okay.
Woo!
Are you just gonna zip line around?
Maybe. It is within my character description.
Zip line. Will zip line all the way around. Spider-Man! Don't flip!
This is definitely the Spider-Man character of this game. Yes, I'm playing by League of Legends from the hit series Arcane, which is now canon.
So cool. Alright, I want lead. is this? I want that one.
You got an item for your thingy.
I did. I'm sorry. That was very scummy of me.
It's fine.
I stole it for you. You
It's
deployed
fine.
this thing, and I was like, "Oh, what is that?" Do we activate the teleporter now?
We can do it at any time. We're not waiting for items or anything here. We're just here to kill.
Right on, baby. Bring it over.
Also, by the way, the enemy count also counts for bosses, so we'll always try
Hell
to
yeah,
kill
that's
more
so
bosses.
cool. Fuck. Never mind. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Hello.
Kill him, Dad.
I'm working on it. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Okay, I'm gone.
Hold on. Wing!
One's down.
Okay. Okay. Doing that thingy. Where is it? I'm. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Oh, that one. Oh! Items. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I left you one. I left you two.
Me and my no items.
Come have items. There's so many.
I'm working on it.
Look, there's so many around you. Immediately. Okay. Did I yell weed? It's kind of funny. What does this one do?
It
Oh,
gives you an
cool.
extra charge of your secondary.
Okay. Which one would you recommend? In the whites.
Anything that will help out your like auto attacks. So you can get tri-tip dagger, sticky bomb, things that give you attack speed.
Okay. There's a green and yellow up here. You can grab.
I will be up there in a second.
Okay, I will wait.
Oh, it felt good.
You overshot it by a mile.
Okay, now I'm here. I will
Okay.
take this.
Okay, I'll take this one then. Where's the hop off? I want an extra jump. Where's crowbar do? What's
Anytime
that?
you hit,
Oh.
it's your switcher. But crowbar is you'll deal bonus damage to bosses as long as they're above 90% HP.
Okay.
So essentially, if you have like a really big hitting ability, if you hit them with that first, it'll deal tons of damage.
Let's see. I don't think I have much of those big hitting
I'm
abilities.
built out of those,
Okay.
and by that I mean I have one punch, and that's it.
Let's see.
There is a void seed here also, so keep that in mind.
Okay. What? Oh, like evil people. Got
Yeah,
it.
evil people. The void seed permanently does not harm us at first. So how void enemies work is that they're corrupted by a void bug that kind of infests them. If we kill any void enemy, the void bug will jump off of them and then go find another enemy to like turn into void bug or void
Okay.
form. So we need to kill
Gotcha.
bugs, and if we kill bugs, then that'll reduce the count. So you can see on the right it says clear the void seed.
Okay.
If we kill anything that's void touched or is a void bug, then the void seed will clear and we can get anything that's inside of it.
Got it.
Also, being inside the void seed will lower HP very slowly.
Okay. Like no air.
Yes. Another interesting thing, void enemies will also have the effects of some void items. For example, like this squid, or the not squid, the shrimp.
Oh, I love the shrimp. I want the
Shrimp
shrimp. Shrimp
Shrimp
good.
very good.
How many shrimp do you have to eat before your
Before
skin,
your skin-
turns pink?
I forgot the second part.
Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp is very rich. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Oh no. I've heard like so many covers of that song, and then every single time it's like whenever it hits the like first segment of just like the English, it's like it's wonderful. I love it.
I want the shrimp. Give me the shrimp. Oh, I died.
Oh no. That's not good. I'm scared. Should probably find a teleporter.
Alright, you may have the empath. Not once. Just once. Ninja! My neighbor!
My Ningen.
What?
Ningen.
What's a ningen?
I believe it's Japanese for human people.
Oh. I thought it was ninjas.
I can also just say ninja.
I'm not very I'm not very Japanese.
It's okay.
Okay. Damn, you have 500 HP? Damn, you popped so many.
I'm probably gonna die. Okay, never
Nah,
mind.
you got this. You got this. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Fucking skilled right there, baby.
Where's its teleport even? Oh, it's over there. I see it now.
And he uses it. Oh my god. Yes, more deal. Oh.
Alright, there's two of them.
Get him!
I see that voice and plane has been doing wonders so.
Dagger! 525. That's your name now. 25. Is Beema doing well? I hope Beema's doing well. Pushing on.
Uh-oh. Oh my god!
No!
Uh,
No!
He activated suck mode.
No, get wrecked.
It's so ogre.
You sucked to death, imagine. What is this?
So if you get certain achievements as some of the characters, you'll unlock alternative abilities for them.
Mhm.
So you can like change up your playstyle.
I see. I don't really like this like three piece chicken nugget meal.
I believe you actually unlocked one for Huntress like in the previous playthrough, so that probably is what it is.
Yeah, I don't want it. Draw back of all your 3 seeking arrows for whatever. And it's like, but if I like have really fast fire rate, then it doesn't matter, right? What is that?
Yeah.
You're so cool. What
I'm-
the fuck?
I'm the Void Fiend. I'm
Of course.
angry at every single point at a time.
Okay.
That is it. That's my character. I'm just angry.
I see. Alright. I'm gonna try to shoot more.
Shoot more. Let's go.
Shoot more, play better.
Just stack crit items. I definitely love doing builds like that, but also there's something more amusing about just like lunar item builds.
It doesn't feel as good. I froze. I can't like. Do I just hold it? Or do I. This feels so weird.
I won't lie, I've actually never used it before.
There's like a delay. What are these? Why is there so many shrines of blood?
Money.
Okay. What are you gonna use money for? Yeah, you're so cool.
Honestly, not a whole lot.
Yeah, because like
Very
we
low.
don't need to buy anything.
There's also shrines. And like there's normal shrines and then like I remember correctly, there's some other shops you can also buy stuff from with the money, but like normal shrines are just like you spend money on it and it'll give you a gotcha chance of getting an item from it to different rarities.
Okay. Yeah, blast him out of the sky. While I go look for things and stuff.
Should probably go find an item myself.
Yeah, I have like an arm rocket, and that's kind of it. I wish it was the corrupted one, the shrimp. Gasoline!
Gotta go fast.
Gas, gas, gas! I'm gonna step on the gas. Da-da-da!
Yeah. I can be as quick as a fly? Is that what I said? I don't remember.
I cannot see the teleporter from high up. Oh goodness gracious! I am Liddy.
Maybe it's in a cave area. It probably is in a cave area.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna blame this alternate fire.
I'll protect you.
Hey,
Hopefully, maybe.
what is up with your goddamn Kamehameha?
I'm angry. And
So
I'm not angry.
Okay. Gonna step
Yeah.
on your
Oh, it's right here.
ass tonight.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
Anyway, good luck.
Wait, no, you can't leave me so soon. This is making me so angry.
So
Furious.
Oh,
Should've pressed that button.
yeah. You're so angry. Oh my god. All those lasers. Horde of many, bro.
We're fine.
Are we
Fine.
fine? Are we
Fine.
no longer
I just need-
angry?
I need to build my anger and then consume my anger to heal myself.
I see.
The vicious cycle.
So this is what you meant about villain arc.
Yeah, it's my build mark.
Damn, popping them heels. Tryndamere. League of Legends fame. Oh my god, I don't like how your legs are twitching.
It's the anger. I'm sorry. I can't.
The anger's vibing.
I
Ooh.
grab something that'll help me. That'll stop me.
Damn. Ooh, big money.
You're so tanky. Heck. Are they healing? What's healing them?
No, they're not healing. Oh, they are healing. They are definitely healing.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, it's their shields. That's why they're technically healing. If I can... Oh, it's a 9-9. Okay, cool.
Damn, intense.
19's out of the sky. Eat my anger for a little bit.
There's so many of them. There's like 6.
Anger.
Uh.
Oh, it's good.
I don't think that villain arc was good.
Sometimes villain arcs just don't go as planned.
Oh my goodness. Alright. The charged one sucks ass. Oh my gosh. What even is that? Go back to strafe. Alright, hop in, Inti. Come on, what the heck?
I believe the only thing was just like the primary is just different, but if you get crit items, it's like a lot better.
I understand that, but I don't like it.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying that's what I remember.
I'll try it one more time! What is that one?
Sniper.
Oh, okay, I thought it had 3 legs.
Yeah, it's a tripod.
Yeah, no, like, I legit thought it was just a walking turret guy, and I was gonna be like, so cute! Clearly it was not.
Wait, are you grabbing Inti?
I am. It depends on him. Like, he's been busy lately. The amount of times I've tried to hang out with Inti has just been, like, gone. Yeah,
real.
and, like, it's been 4.5 hours, technically. Base Buzz has concluded, as well as, like... So, from here on out, it's basically whatever my guest has decided.
I see.
Most of the time, like, my guests are, like, about to leave because they have, like, other plans, or it's taking too long, or I need to go. That sort of thing. I don't know, man. Hunter's kind of thick for real.
They design these characters thick, though.
That is so true. So true. I
And
hear
like,
something.
yeah, I definitely would just say I would probably be like out by now, but like only thing I have set up is like an interview tomorrow, but it's just like fine, really. It's not like it's gonna take me that long to get ready for it.
Yeah, okay. In which case,
Let's say-
like, we can stop streaming like 30, and then we can just vibe and things so you can leave whenever.
Okay.
I definitely don't want to keep you up, especially for something important. Okay, which one's the crit item?
Crit items is the glasses.
This one?
The
Okay.
yeah, that one.
Okay. Okay. I found... What is this?
That is I would not press it if I were you.
I already did.
Well, you've invited the Challenger to Mountain, which means we will get double the bosses, on top of already double the bosses. Aren't roguelikes just swell?
Don't you love playing with dumb people?
You're not dumb, don't ever say that.
Oh, I found the thingy, the teleporter. Should we start it?
Yeah, why not? Let's
Okay.
go. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, we die, and then we run again.
Yeah,
Bye!
that's
I
pretty bad.
started it.
I am gonna need some space for this. Oh, they're in a line too, actually. Hold up.
Oh, no.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, no!
I got knocked off my positioning. Oh,
Oh, hell. I died.
I've noticed.
Yeah. I'm just kind of staring at my body. Are you dead?
No, I'm very much still alive.
Why am I staring at my body?
I don't know, actually.
Just live with your mistakes.
Think about what you've done. Ah!
Okay.
My bones!
Every single bone. Oh my goodness. Alright, no thank you for the flurry. It's like I get it, you know, and like you'll deal double damage with all the crit stacking. But like, this one is like better. Augie.
If anything... Oh wait, can you start the timer?
Oh, I can't. I'm locked in. I clicked back.
Oh, I mean... Let's fix it. Now I have to re-invite you, though.
I invited you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude. Judy just showed me what she was working on, and like, holy fucking shit, the rendering. It's soft.
Jeez, rendering's very nice.
Yeah, oh my god. Dude, can I show this? No, I can't show this, right? Is this like a secret project? But it's just so good! Oh my gosh. No? But... Why would you do this to me? Okay, I'm going to Streaming Lounge. If you would like to go ahead and head over to Osmia Familia Streaming Lounge, that'd be great.
Hmm.
Why, hello there.
Okay. That one. That one. Hello!
I can speak again.
No!
Hello.
Oh, lol. Alright, I make Yoshi leader. Oh, Yoshi only. No share to anybody else, but like, goddamn, is that great? My tummy hurts. I think I ate too much too fast.
My stomach hurt.
Can we stack artifact of swarm?
No, you can't stack artifacts. You can't.
That's
But
so sad.
it'd be funny, but they don't really work that way.
Oh, my stomach. Also, drinking a milkshake was probably not the smartest of ideas.
All right, let's do this. I'm playing this and TFT at the same time. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Hey, yo, what is this? Help?
What? Hello.
I'm dead.
Oh, I see. You activated this trying to combat.
I was like, who is this? What even is this character? This is Sniper, huh?
Yep.
Look at you, just clicking heads. What is this aimbot?
I wish it was simple as clicking heads. There's some things I cannot actually hit properly.
It's easy. I mean, what is a whip?
How am I winning?
I have to distract them enough so Indy can win his games.
Oh, I do not understand this, like, current set. It's so weird. I just go all brawlers and call it a day. Not brawlers, bruisers.
I've not played TT in ages. I started playing like a day or two ago. Void seems unfair.
It was worse.
It was
Like,
worse.
so much worse. If you managed to get the Baron, that's it. You just couldn't lose the game.
Yeah.
Amazing. Why?
Just all the HP.
I see.
I got second place.
Let's go.
Oh shit! No, the client popped on top of the game.
Oh no.
Damn it, Ryan!
Now I just sit here and watch experts go at it.
I'm not an expert. I remember what you said. Lots of hours in the game does not mean you're good at it.
Just like Lee.
Yeah, you have like almost like too many hours in League of Legends. I'm so bad at it.
Oh god, okay. Big boys. I'm beating big boys, little boys, itty bitty boys.
Ooh.
Should probably find teleporter, huh?
It's okay, I'm vibing.
Where could it be? It's probably up this hill. It is not up this hill. Oh, it is up this hill. I just didn't see the particles. NT, you good?
Yep.
Let's go.
I have to run all the way over there.
Alright.
Damn, that's like half the HP.
Oh, that's just one down.
Oh damn,
Easy.
that's just straight up dead. Oh, okay. What's up with your clogs?
I'm slowly
They're
walling
like
towards you.
Crocs.
I don't know if it's actually Crocs or not. Oh, okay.
Canonically, those are Crocs. I'm sorry.
Ah, Oh, that's my shot.
Ooh.
Stop looking at me. Alright. Can I hit this shot? I missed. No!
Damn, where you go?
Oh, this ain't good. Get me out. My dying wish. He must finish the fight.
NPS 6. 6 fucking syringes
God.
in your thigh.
Actually jacked up.
Of course. What is it, min-maxing motherfucker?
If I shoot faster, I kill faster.
That is right. Attack faster is a DPS increase.
Oh my god.
Being alive is also a DPS increase.
Yeah, well, I can't grab any of the green ones for lifesteal because I'm being fucking surrounded by everything.
I'm running around.
Just be better.
Oh.
Oh!
I could. If I had turned faster, I could have stunned him out of it.
Alright, I'm taking
Oh,
out my main.
Oh shit, you getting
Did I
serious?
accidentally leave the fucking lobby?
You did accidentally leave the lobby.
God, this game.
Do we remake?
No, I could just
No,
quit the
no.
game.
Okay. One shot, one kill, collect and carry 12 crowbars at once.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this one is... Okay. Or obliterate on monsoon. What the heck does that mean? Obliterate.
So, the end of the game does. Well, since it's a roguelite, there's not an end of the game. You can force end of the game by either going to fight the Moon Lord or obliterating yourself, which just means end your run and get some lunar coins as a reward.
You should obliterate yourself now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying Flurry. Hopefully, I get something, but it's so difficult to get it off.
Once you actually get it, you kill stuff so fucking fast. It's unreal.
But it's just so slow.
It's just kind of like it's bad early, good really late, like better than base.
Alright, which one's a heal one? This one? Killing an
Not
enemy
really-
permanently increases. Okay.
You're not really like tiered by like heal or anything, but like if you're like looking for like good heal items that'll keep you alive, for whites, slug is very good.
Slug's
Also-
one of the best, yeah.
Okay.
For greens, I generally do not know. But I guess with some items you can probably just roll like the crit one.
For
Okay.
green, I would recommend the headdress.
Okay.
I get headdress.
Found the thingy.
I don't know why, but my brain feels like it's slowly like dissolving. It's been a
Nothing.
while since I've played like Risk of Rain, and I realized that this game makes my brain dissolve very slowly. gonna activate the teleporter.
Yeah, monsters are appearing very slowly. Oh, coin!
Nice.
So
Oh
that
my
gives
god.
720 fucking coins.
Oh my god.
These ones heal. These ones heal
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah, we need to take care of the green ones, or else they'll just heal everything back to full.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm frozen.
One down.
Uh, what? Just.
They're a lot easier when you have C. Oh god. You're slowly breaking through their defenses. Slowly.
Okay.
I think there's one more left.
Okay.
Hadouken. Is he? Is this one? No, this one. Hadouken. I missed.
Ah! Frozen!
Excuse me.
Damn. Anything, y'all?
We did it.
Are we good?
Sure. Oh,
I don't think I
There you
didn't see any other item boxes. Mainly, I have not been searching for them that much because I haven't really needed them, but still.
Gotcha. Hi, Zax.
Hey, Zaxxon.
go. Sucks home.
I'm gonna scream. It feels like every single time I look back on Twitter, it's like something else happening that I don't know about.
Dude, why is the pot, like, on the floor that explodes? Give me health.
Unless one of your items. Oh, I got a freaking red. Let's go. I can't reach it. It's on the slope. That's cheating.
Yoshi's biggest counter, a slope.
Actually.
A slight incline.
That probably was not that. Oh well, we'll see. No, I don't want to die. I can't die yet. It's just stuck up there. No. I worked so hard for this.
Okay, what is a good one? This one.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to get, but oh well.
Did you get it?
The red, yeah.
Nice.
I was trying to pick it fast, because if I, like, stopped loading for, like, a second, I stopped selecting whatever I wanted from it.
Oh,
But, I
wait,
guess
no, I don't want
I'm building crit now.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gotta, yeah, why not? Was there a cap on this, like, the crit glasses?
10.
Got it.
Some
I know
items have a
it.
hard copy.
I
Don't
have
trigger infusion.
6.
Yes, it does trigger infusion, Saxon.
Some music with electric. I don't want to do the void seed. I'm too scared.
That's
I
okay.
actually do want it. I want it. It's just like I need to heal.
Wasted made this like really long vine. It's funny to look at.
Okay. Shuka. I really need some way to recover HP.
The scythe gives you lifesteal on crits.
Okay. What color is that?
It's a green one.
Okay, thank you. Hmm. Go. Okay, I'm gonna start the teleporter.
Go for it.
Okay.
I forgot where. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Ah! I missed. Okay. 1 down, 2 down. Okay, 2 down.
There's a coin right there if you wanted to. Yeah.
Okay.
Coin good. Unless you do slice stuff later.
Oh, I died.
You get the coin at least.
I got the coin.
Yeah.
Are you in the second stage?
Yes. We are on monsoon. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Relaxing.
We didn't pop shrines. We have a artifact active at the moment, Saxon. We're doubled up on bosses and enemies. Ooh. Ow. One guillotine. One gas.
Do I lose all my items?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
let's just grab this for now.
This is always good.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess we can just go.
Well,
Okay. I got baited by the coin. Alright.
That's a lot of stuff happening in that seed.
Ah, cool. Oh, yo. The guy is here again with the Gatling gun. I'm gone.
Don't worry about it.
what Gatling gun?
The clay dude with the Gatling gun.
No, he's dead. I fucking
Oh.
nuked him.
Nice.
My little machine gun is faster than his minigun.
There you go.
And it's cleared.
Nice.
What the heck? Mass DDD is now in chat. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
What are those? What? Let's get. Alright.
It has been 5 hours now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I lost track of time significantly.
Yeah, quick 2 hour stream, you know, that's usually how it is.
Yeah, it's a quick 2 hour. I mean, I don't even remember how long the actual, like, interview part of it happened. Or how long it was.
Actual interview was an hour and a half, and then the. Oh, hey, this is.
Red. Red, I'm good.
I don't know what to get.
Follow your heart.
That one.
Do not shoot at my friends. Fuck you.
Then, anytime that you're healed, you'll shoot things at people.
Cool. And if I get the lifesteal.
Yep, it applies every time you heal. You can't become immune.
Okay. It's like this one?
That's the same.
Heal cool.
Hey.
Teleporter
Ah!
is where again? I think it's on the low ground here.
Ah!
Right here.
Frozen.
I'm gonna activate it. Unless you guys need time.
Just a 1 hour, Suika. Than 9 hours. Oh my goodness.
Y'all spent 3 hours lying about friendships being worse than pancakes.
Oh! Why is it knocking me around like that? Oh, awesome! Also, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Revea, Carpenter V. Ah! Sorry, distracted. 1 second. What was your stream also?
Are you okay?
Oh, surprisingly, yes. Wait, never mind. I got sat on. Chaotic Jester, welcome. I am for the entire month of October. I'm your lovely Jester. What did you stream? Let me give you a shout out. I'm spoiler shout out. small little shadow. So, also. How was GTFO? Of course.
This guy just dashed
Of
away.
course.
Hold on, that- I see him.
Same. I've been consistently dying. I've not been doing so hot.
I mean, this is a difficult difficulty.
Yeah, I just don't really like this like 6-shot thing.
Fair.
It's like good burst damage, but like it's not great. There can only be one jaster. We must do it. Well, it's a good thing I'm a jaster. Elito! Welcome, how was your, I'm guessing GTFO raid? Hi, Suckered. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to end stream myself after this run, so welcome. How goes? How was it? What drop did you do? I still have yet to like finish GTFO like all the way through. No, Dandy, you're not a mod. We took out.
Hee explosion.
This is funny. Wow, wow. All I'm watching is numbers and he's just mowing down. Ah.
A second of brief silence before I just go back to my bullshit.
Jesus Christ.
There's also a boss item if you wanted to.
Oh, cool. That'd be good.
No, cool. Can I have that?
I'd love to give it to you.
But yeah, I can event.
Yeah, I can bed.
I can't adjust. Oh my god.
Where's the boss item? Oh, there it is.
That's the queen.
Infusion.
I forget which one does what. Fuck.
Goes the blood splatter spleen for funny crit. That's a preparator.
Yeah. I doesn't give you names, Yoshi.
That's fair.
Shoot him! Shoot him again!
Oh!
What?
A
What?
random guy died. I didn't even shoot him. He just died.
Oh, okay.
This map.
Oh, shoot more. That's rad.
There's also a seed here. Damn.
That was 7. That's a big lizard boy. Okay. Okay. I am fighting for my life down here.
You're doing swell. Fair.
That one. Okay. Almost to max for crit. I found Tilly. It's right next to the void.
That's interesting, actually. I'll walk to the void for a second. That is not good. The Void Reva.
Why?
Oh, Void Reavers aren't that scary. Just don't have them. Oh god. Don't have them explode next to you, because if you are caught in the blast zone, you die instantly.
Oh, fun! So, like, usual.
I mean, yeah. Was it jailer?
What is shooting at me? I don't even see anyone.
Oh, help! Help! I'm.
Come on, my way!
I'm
I'm
dying. Oh
Um,
no. I'm dying.
okay, I think you're gonna just fall soon.
Run away!
Why?
What's that noise? What are you... Oh god, bells.
Yeah. So that like, blinking like black and white like orb thing. That was the thing that would insta kill you. If
Okay,
you're
okay.
inside of that, you get freaking detained.
Okay, okay. Detained.
Yeah, I was detained.
You white? The mountain?
I did not mean to, but you know what?
There's a big boy who's coming at me.
Hey, look, in your like restaurant chat log, it says I vanished without a trace. I guess it did happen.
Oh my god. Okay.
It was a premonition.
Was a
A
premonition?
deadly premonition.
Okay.
You can't say that. Stream isn't sponsored.
Sponsored by
Rage.
my ass.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. This is clear now. Means I can move. Yeah, boy.
Oh,
Oh, look.
You have company there.
I do. That I do. Oh my goodness. Can I help? You're gonna be my sponsor? Alright, so I haven't drank alcohol in about a couple of days. Wait, different kind of sponsor?
What kind of sponsor are you going for?
Okay.
Should I activate the teleporter?
Might be a good idea.
I corrupted all my lens maker glasses, so
You know, that kind of counteracts what you're trying to do. Actually, a lot.
yeah. I didn't know
mean,
what it
it's-
was.
I mean, it's funny now because now you have a higher chance to instantly kill a random enemy.
Non-bosses.
Non-bosses. But hey, it'll work out. I swear. It's fine. Still have some crits though, so it'll work.
Okay. You know. I'm on my
Right
way.
next to the teleporter, just waiting for you.
I'm dead.
No.
That's not good.
Well, time to hoof it.
Literally.
Indy's character looks the absolute worst. What is happening?
Ah, yes, a faithful recreation of World War II.
What?
Faithful how?
One man with multiple guns and a knife.
It sounds more like John Rambo than World War II.
Oh, you seem to be in very powerful state.
Yeah, like I watch his HP like go down for like a second and then it just goes back up.
That's the power of 100% crit chance, baby.
Yeah, I felt that for a second.
It also means that if at any interval that NT stops shooting, he dies.
Yeah, I am like a fucking the
Oh,
goddamn
what?
what is it? The
Stop
mockingbird. If I
talking, you
stop
can't
flapping
talk
my
like
wings, I just die.
Okay, you're like a shark. Sharks also die like that.
I don't remember which animal was it, but like, you stop flapping the wings, just fucking dies.
Oh my goodness, look at that thing.
Oh,
I
Nice
guess something just
try.
edited it for you anyway.
yeah, something had to hit me hard enough.
Alright. So,
Alright.
second, I gotta go say goodbye to the chat. So thank you everybody for showing up to Bea's Buzz. Hopefully next week I'll be here again. And also, next week is gonna be the start of my streamathon. And so that's gonna be fun. My Halloween streamathon means it's gonna be chock full of events of like there's the ASMR stream, there's the horror streams, there's me losing my mind on stream, and I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna try to draw some like horror themed stuff, you know, that'll be fun. Yeah. But thank you, Yoshi, for stopping by and joining me on this collab. I hope you liked the whole Bea's Buzz and everything that had happened. Yeah.
Thank you for having me. It was very fun.
Yeah, is there anything that you can promote? Because I know you were saying that like you can really promote due to the fact that like you're like, oh, it's commission work, but like, is there anything you can?
Follow me on Twitter at Bamboo Whacker. Please not show your kids any of my artwork, or else I will be fined a very hefty charge.
Oh my goodness, peep your Twitter. Come on. All right.
Yeah, I should probably
Well,
post it, but yeah.
Do you have anyone in particular you want to raid, Yoshi?
Nah, I can't think of anyone.
Well, in that case, you know what's happening. I'm so sorry for that this needs to happen.
Uh-oh.
And here we go. You motherfucker! You piece of shit! How could you disable raids, Yoshi? How could you?
I don't even remember disabling that.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Interlink, my boy, would you mind rolling a d6 for me?
Sure.
This is about what damage I'm gonna deal to Yoshi's face.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I got a full 6. Holy crap.
Oh no!
Just kidding, it was 4.
It was 4. Okay, let me look at my list because it was number 4 on my list. All right.
Hey, I'm sorry. I think my toilet is exploding. I must now leave
Oh, you
very
gotta
slowly.
go. All right, it's very slowly. Well, thank you very much.
Sorry.
All right, I'm just gonna send it to Interlink.
What, a punch? Send me a punch.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
sending
you're
you
sending
a
the
punch.
fucking raid.
Yeah,
Stop
a
it.
whole. Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
about to disable the raid.
You motherfucker! I crushed a shot glass in my hand. Alright.
That's
Thank you, everyone. I'll be back next week. Bye!